Hey, everybody, welcome. Happy weekend. It's Saturday. Getting started here just before 4 p.m. Pacific here in fabulous Las Vegas. Doing a little weekend stream. Going back in to open the sewers. See what's happening with the first new tenant. Starting to move people in here. Thanks for joining. Thank you for clicking, and welcome all the arrivers. What's up? Fox.gif, hello. Ocrane Scienzinos is here. Piplup Union, Finksy Links, hello. Tyler the Lee, Quesadilla Queen Dancing, Rog, Parade, Crather, Kiva Wallow, hello. KM Sparkly, Faraday. What's up? Kanenin, Trombone, Bucky. What's up, Breezy Meow? Hello. 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 Jedi Master, thank you for 9 months of sub. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for dropping it. Thanks for sharing it here. What's up, Flyspec? Hello, Chantan, Samir, Proska, Liamai, Citroen, Make One B also with the 22 months. Spinning in chat. Still spinning, waiting for a streamer to begin. Well, let's begin. How about that? Let us begin. I assume this is the most... Sounds like Gungeon. It really sounds like Gungeon, but it's Celeste. Okay, anyway, that really sent a shockwave through my brain for a second. Which came out first, Gungeon or Celeste? Celeste is pretty old now. So is Gungeon. Anyway, I think it's this one. How do you pronounce this game name? That's why I wrote it in the title. Oh, it's like Open Sewer. Open Sewer. Because the name of the town is Open Sewer. That's why I wrote it up there. But I believe that's how. Because it is a stinky place. We're trying to make it a little less smelly, though. Why? Where? Oh, I'm like kind of dying right now. 0% mental health, tiredness skyrocketing. I'm kind of trying to cut the smoking addiction now because it's just getting to be too much to do. So many cigarettes, not good. And also I got to keep getting matches, and it's gotten ridiculous. So I think we just want to go kind of home, right? I've got a bunch of weird garbage. The very last thing we did before end of stream yesterday was get our first tenant. So there were 2 people sitting right here by this little grill, and they're now moving in to the 2nd floor of our apartment. They'll be there in 17 hours. Casually carrying 11 shits. Listen, don't talk about that. I need to get to one of the rooftops. I forget which roof it is. The reason why I was carrying this around was to experiment a little bit. But I don't remember if it was the rooftop of Decula B or Decula C. So I'm just gonna go and take a look. Ow! Why am I bleeding? 3% bleed. Why am I bleeding? My mental health went up to 18%. What is going on? Very strange. I think this was the right rooftop. Yeah, why did I took damage, started bleeding, walking through a door frame. Huh. Asbestos? Why is there asbestos up here? All right, this is the rooftop I was looking for. I don't really know what to do with this rooftop. I just know there was a composter, and I want to see what happens if you put the shits in there. Nothing. So, all right, I'm gonna leave them in there for now. And maybe I'll come back and get them later. There's actually clean water in here. So I'm gonna fill up my mason jars then. If that's clean water anyway, then I can just drink it, no problem. Somebody lives up here. Oh wait, I guess I will take those back. I don't know, maybe I can do something else with them. Thanks IMC for 10 months of sub. What up? Some planks just here. This is not really the time to be looting. Bro, what's in this door frame? I'm bleeding 8%. Is there a trap here? Am I taking like magic psychic damage? I didn't even have time to find my adhesive bandages to stop the bleeding. There's something here, like this spot in particular. That's weird. Huh. I don't remember that from earlier. But maybe it was there too, I don't know. I guess I'll just go back home and sleep. Kind of reset everything. And then see what we can do on mañana. Because I'm at 86% tiredness already. And then as we reset, I can kind of give you a brief rundown of what happened last night. Because some good things happened, for sure. Good things. And I want to try and get some more tenants in today. That's my goal today, is to get some more people in here. Bring some life to these apartments. Oh, there's our bionic cat stuck in the wall. Just hanging out down here. Oh, I figured out we can feed the cat. Oh, they're dead. Oh. So if you leave the rats in the cage for too... They don't look dead. You guys... Ow! Did you bite me? What is happening? I'm bleeding 20%. What is going on? All right, use some bandages. We have adhesive bandages. Is it from Smoke's Need being stuck at 100%? I'm just taking psychic damage? Is it all the poison shrooms? I don't know what's going on here. We need a poison shroom box real quick. I'm gonna throw them in the cupboard here. They may not be poison, but they're psychedelic. Drink some water. Do we have any food? Don't eat the asbestos or the shits. Or the evil bear candy. Those very important things not to eat. I'm being attacked by a phantom. All right, I'm gonna eat a canned pineapple. Still got 70% on the can opener durability. Alert! You are dying! Alert! This bathroom keeps getting dirty even after I clean it, which is kind of funny. Now hygiene is low? All right, use a little hand soap to boost you back up, and we're gonna have to go get some more water, but we should use what we've got to clean up. A lot going on. We're all out the front gate. Okay, we got just enough water for an emergency. What I was trying to do was pick up this rat. Wait, where? Maybe it has a chance to bite you when you reach your hand in there. All right, this might be completely useless, but it's good RP. Cat, are you hungry? Here you go. You need more? You're doing great. Natural predator. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it then. Don't play with your food for too long. He's like, never mind. Too much trouble. All right, I sleep. Hopefully don't die in my sleep. Take an alarm clock. We're gonna sleep a decent amount because we've been at like high tiredness. I'm gonna sleep like 11 hours. I'll do 11 and a half. Trying to sleep through the nicotine addiction. You guys hear noises? What are these noises? You feel that perhaps something valuable has been taken from you. Oh my God, I got robbed. Somebody came in here and robbed me. I don't even know. Chat, you're gonna have to figure out what they took. Was it here? They didn't take the 11 shits. That is not, it wasn't valuable enough. You guys are gonna have to go sleuth out what was in my inventory before and after, because I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. Okay, I'm awake again. Not sure if they can steal from like boxes or just what's on your person, I would hope. But I don't know. That turned to moldy waste. Definitely do not need the evil bear candy bag. They took syringes? Oh my God, they came in and stole syringes and then left. Oh. That's not good. It's fine. It's not good. I mean it's not good for their health. They're gonna go make some drugs of their own at this rate. All right, let me just eat another pineapple. I think ultimately I'd like to move out of this particular apartment, but for now. For now, it's fine. Free it up so that someone else could live here, but I've kind of like got too much just random garbage. I'm gonna take a little food with me to go. I've got 2 flashlights. I don't need this one. Got some extra batteries. These planks and asbestos need to go. Then I want to bring some more food to go. Which I just saw some food. There it is. Canned pineapples. We're just gonna eat only canned pineapples. Hello, T and Lefo. What's up? Craspu, welcome back. I thought this was a game about being a vampire the first time I tuned in because he was trying to get into people's apartments by talking to them through the front door bell thing. Okay. Thanks again, Omnium Gatherum and IMC for the subs. I appreciate both you guys for sticking around so long and dropping another one. All right, my brain has stopped working. What am I doing? I think it's just the ADHD aspect of having literally so many things to do that I can't do any of them. Some of you understand what that's like. I'm doing a bit of organization right here. Some of these may stack, I don't know. Sorting them by like potency level, low potency versus high potency. They're also kind of spoiling right now. All right, well, I don't really know what to do with that yet, but we'll get there. I figured out how to do a little bit of the Chem Lab stuff yesterday. And okay, let's just break down a list of things I need to do. Besides not die from overwhelming nicotine addiction that I'm trying to just shake cold turkey right now. Check the mail. A magazine, Legendary Life Hacks. With new recipes, glowing pork wheat sandwich, chicken curry sauce with rice. Oh, that sounds nice. Minced meat pizza, chicken curry with rice. Wait, it needs a bag of regular mushrooms, not glowing? Rice, chicken meat, water, onion, plate, table salt. I could make this if I go buy the ingredients. We need to get the chicken farm up and running somehow. That's a really long bathroom break compared to me. That was like a My Winter Car link bathroom break. I'm trying to use hand soap. All right, the hand soap is gone. So I've been really liking having it with me, so I'm gonna try and take some more, but I forgot. I thought we had more than one bottle. I'm gonna take it though, because it's nice to have. I enjoy that there's all these like bars that you have to maintain, but there's fairly affordable ways to maintain them, but then the trade-off is that you lose inventory space. So it makes for like kind of an interesting trade-off where you can kind of cope with all of those needs. It's just that now you've got less room for loot, which I think is kind of a nice trade-off there. How many days have we lived? 20 days in open sewer. All right, things I need to do. I need to go upstairs and talk to the bro who lives on the 3rd floor. He originally told us to come back and talk to him after we've done 5 upgrades to the apartment, which we just finished. So we need to tell Malone about the renovations. He was kind of like squatting here and pointed us to some contacts so that we could start doing upgrades. So he's kind of been helpful, even though he's not a real tenant. We are not going to get the password. We need to get Turnip Moonshine to Pate. This one's kind of... I might have soft-locked this quest. I'm not sure. We need to go check cucumbers. Farming. Buy the toll bridge. Examine the apartments. Okay, I think the crops one bugs me the most. So I want to go check the crops before I go talk to Malone. Because the cucumbers might be dead again. I don't know. And then there was some more like house upgrades that I wanted to get going. We just got a lot of stuff to balance. I need like a full day without having to sleep all the time. That'd be nice. And I might need to just buy some more nails from this bro. When do you close? It's Sunday. You close at 4. That's like pretty soon. Tiles? I don't see tiles too often. They're expensive though. So I kind of have like 2 choices. I can just kind of buy stuff in mass from him to try to force in some tenement upgrades, or I can go and like loot. I think I don't want to buy stuff in bulk right now because I just got a boatload of money and I don't want to spend it all immediately. Soon, but not immediately. There was a guy in the speakeasy underneath the grocery store, and in the speakeasy, we kind of like talked to him where he had a mission for us, and as part of the mission, we had to first kind of like win him over by getting some special wine that he wanted, and I had just happened to loot that wine and saved it in my storage, so I was able to just bring it back over to him. And then he told us about this gang that was operating out of one of the Decula buildings, and that he was supposed to sabotage them or something like that for his crime lord boss. And we were like, well, what if we could help? And he's like, oh, you want to help? I'll pay you a bunch of money if you do. We're like, okay, sounds great. So we had to infiltrate the gang hideout and then explore it, solve some puzzles in there because there were like some door code puzzles and things. And then we eventually found our way into the boss's kind of penthouse suite. And in there, we learned from talking to the grunt at the front door that they had a gift for the boss ready. So we stole the gift, which was a fancy bottle of wine. And then we brought it back to the first gangster guy in the speakeasy. And he told us, great job. Wonderful. Now here's what I want you to do. Poison it. And we're like, whoa, 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 wait, poison it? He's like, don't worry. It's not going to kill him, which I don't know if I trust completely, but that's what he said. And so then we had to go on a second mission to gather up some ingredients, some high-potency green glowing fungus mushrooms, and some disgusting evil bear candy that gives you intense stomach-destroying diarrhea, which I found out the hard way by eating it when I found the gummies out of a suitcase and I was really hungry and then shat my pants immediately and almost died. So we combined those two. We had to do some chemical engineering, extract the green mushroom extract, combine it with the gummies, put it into the wine, and then we had to go back and put the wine in its original place, leaving it for the boss. Doing all of that, we go back to the gangster. He hooks us up with like, I want to say it was like 1,300 real money. More than 1,300 real money, which is the most that we've had to date. It was a treasure trove, a massive sum. So now we've freshly got all that money. In fact, I've got 2077 Cyberpunk time, boys. And we're gonna have to decide how to invest it into different pods. There's a lot of opportunities, actually. I could buy free passage over the bridge for like 800 real money and then get that going. That would take a long time to pay off. I could also convert some of it into OCs and get some more upgrades. I can do some of the expensive upgrades for the apartment. I got a lot that I could do with it. So right now we are sitting pretty. We could also just spend it on some furniture. Like I could go buy some crafting benches. You know what I mean? I could go check the furniture shops, and there's always some pretty pricey real money purchases there. So I could get some of that. There's a lot of things you could do. It'll go fast though if I start spending it. I haven't won the game or anything like that, but it's a huge like injection of cash when we were living paycheck to paycheck before. Speaking of, how goes the farm? Let me see. Show me what I want to see. Oh, the cucumbers are 98% growing. I need to like kind of just hang out then. Until they're done. I cannot afford to miss them because I've been wanting to progress the farming missions. Some of these are like almost completely spoiled and some of them are very fresh. So these tomatoes grew on like a really strange cadence. Like these ones are 99% perfect timing. And yet, there's some bell peppers. This bell pepper died. So I'm gonna plant a fresh one. This bell pepper plant is also dead. Okay. I will plant 2 more. You guys are a little dainty, would be the word I would say. Then we got some carrots, some sugar beets. This is the farming co-op. We don't actually own any of these plants. We're allowed to use the facilities, and we have to grow the crops for the co-op, and then the co-op pays us for growing them. So we make money this way. We're not actually getting like food that we can eat per se. All right, you guys want to do some science? I want to do some science. So here's the science. The science is we put all the food in here, and then I can finally see what they pay me for each thing. I guess I could look at its estimated value. Like the bell peppers are worth 6, tomatoes are worth 3, carrots are worth 2. So carrots suck, but they're probably super easy to grow and probably grow quickly. Oh yeah, I don't really need to do. I was gonna say like see how much he paid me for one item. I want to see if he pays me like the value. So like if I take 1 tomato and then sell that, he gave me 3. All right, so he did give me its estimated value. That's what I was trying to figure out. So the estimated value of sugar beets is only 2. But I'm kind of just growing a variety of things. So how's the spoiled one? 1. Yeah, the more spoiled ones are not worth a lot. Who is yapping through the wall on the other side is what I want to know. All right, so sell what I got. That's almost 400. 400 is not bad. Oh, 0.2 hours on the fire? Perfect timing to come back and keep the fire running, keep the heat on. How are the potatoes? They're done. We waited a little too long on these. They're like 50 to 70%, unfortunately. But our farming skill is skyrocketing. Actually have some good quality potatoes worth 4. Wow. We're so good at this. Look at my farming skill, level 5. You know what? I'm gonna go against the grain and just sell the good ones. Compared to what I have been doing before. Did you see those potatoes up there? How'd they get up here? Who put them there? All right, sell all these. Should be 500. Yeah, it's usually been about 500 per kind of return to him. 500 OC's not bad. There we go. Do a little replanting. Chat, real question. What the heck do you do with plant matter? It says it's fuel for 0 hours. Can you somehow compost it? Also, what's up, Sir Max? How's it going? Keep accidentally activating this other menu. Compost and using as fuel in things like the greenhouse heater. But if they refuel the log storage, then I don't really need it for fuel. $471. I kind of just get rid of it here. All right. And we're done. Now, I really want the cucumbers is the main thing. All right, we're almost at the 4K OCs. They're 97% on growing fruits. We just need to come back in a little bit. Like, without forgetting to check that out. Oh, I hate when I take the plant matter. I don't think they care. Why do I go out here? Stop going out here. Okay. We got a little time to check the... Not much time. 31 in-game minutes to check the plank cellar. Oof. Time ticks by so fast in this that I'm not going to actually have time to do what I want to do. It closes so early. Witch Vomit, thank you again for 65 months. The time's going by too fast in this game and in real life also. So I don't know what upgrades I want to do. Because I think what I need to do is clean. I think we need to go back to the apartment and do some big giga cleaning. Oh, I could actually like get the... Ooh, that's what I want to do. Go buy 5 scrap metal. That's so lazy though. I could like find 5 scrap metal. I'll just try and find it. Okay, brain needs to start working right now. Let's check the shop since we slept. What are you selling? You got a custom home distillery, a blue plastic barrel, which I think I'm just gonna buy. It's 200 OC. We can use this to craft other things. 200 OC is not that bad. 250 liters of liquid that I can use for what I want. What was that? Agnes has moved in. All right, our first tenant has officially moved in to the apartment. That's exciting. Sewing machine, you can stitch pieces of fabric together. A mash kettle, 220 real money. It's tempting to buy that because I know about the mashing. Like I might be able to just use a mash kettle that's like in the world, but I could buy one and take it to my apartment and set up like a little spot, which is kind of cool, right? 1,000-liter tank for liquids, holy. Drawing board to draw blueprints on. Gas bottle. Commonly used for crafting and modifications. A fermenting bucket to prepare alcoholic beverages. A microwave. We don't have electricity, and a tool cart. Chat, what do you think about the possibility of buying my own mash kettle? And starting like a... I don't know. I think it's a little too early. It's a little too early. I'm not ready to do the full like fixture ops. I'm not ready to put everything together. So this is stuff I have. On the right side is stuff that I can craft if I have the materials. A large plank shelf. I can craft a fermenting bucket. It's actually not very expensive. Flower box is also not very expensive. Dude, there's so much stuff you can do in this game. I could start fermenting my own drinks, and I could start mashing and selling those because I found the guy who will buy them. I could start my, like, if I could grow my own crops. Here's a question. Do you have to water crops in this game, or do they just grow? Plank bed looks like an okay bed, but I need a mattress first. Because if I just learned the recipe for a flower box last night, so I could start my own little farm room. Because I can now modify it with yarn and planks to make the little stilts. There's a composter. Dude, we've got some good recipes now. Barrel planter with support. That's a sink, a sawbuck, a super rat cage. Why does this one stop turning? That's funny. It'd be cool to grow the food and then turn it into booze. Yeah, or just eat actual meals that make my character happy, because when you're happy, it seems like A, you do things better. B, if I need to go work the job, I can actually work the job and not be at 0 mental health. And I can experience the other content that requires higher mental health. So, there's that as well. Eat some canned pineapple. So, warm food? Yeah, you're a genius, Cyphus. How am I gonna get warm food? Oh, a microwave? Okay. Let me know when you figure out how to make a microwave work. What does a microwave need in order to function? One very important thing. This is a mess. Get irradiated and use radiation powers. That's true. Okay. This is, my brain is being overwhelmed by the sheer number of things that I can do, that it's tough to narrow it down to what I should do. Why am I bleeding? We're having some problems recently. We're having some issues. Okay, let's think. Clean. I want to do some cleaning. Let's go by the market. I'm going to look at some stuff. And looking at stuff may involve buying a scratcher. Possibly. Among other things. Okay, I want some scratchers. Since I got a bunch of money now, we're gonna buy 4 OC scratchers. And 4 Real money scratchers. All right, I think that's fair. I just went to work at the farm. I earned some money. Get a coffee. Check what's on discount today. Is this actually discount? It's 15 OC. What is it normally? Where's sardines? It's still 15. That's not a discount. It's the same price. This is just stuff that's spoiling. And you get technically a discount because it's spoiling. So I don't even think it's like a net positive because does the nutrients go down? No, I guess maybe the nutrient stays the same. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet, but it's probably worse for your mental health. Like, these are just a bag of chips for the same price. All right, well, I'm gonna buy 2 rye bread and a carrot, okay? This is so sad. Then while I'm here, what else am I here for? I wanted to see what cleaning supplies they've got. Got teddy bears, dishwasher powder, laundry detergent, bleach. Bleach is 168 OC. We've got some bleach already that we found. Hand soaps. These are only 22 OC, that's not bad. I'm gonna buy one of those to take back home. We got a bunch of cleaning sprays. I don't have matches, but I'm currently trying to quit smoking. But I need to buy, I'm just buying some matches. Just, you know, I'm not gonna use them, of course. Candles, which I haven't figured out what these are actually for, because I don't think I can light them. Empty mason jars, flashlights, okay. Buckets, duct tape, paper, envelope, stamps, yarn, glue, windshield wiper fluid, which I still haven't figured. It's probably an ingredient, and then TP. All right. I think that's it. So ring me up while I go over here and dispose of some waste. That's a good turnip in there. There's 5 of them. Don't let those stinky trash turnips go to waste. All right, look, don't tell the grocery store, but I'm putting this in here, okay? We can always get more shits once I figure out what to do with them. 484 OCs. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have some coffee. And then throw the okay, let's look at the scratchers. Scratcher time. Let's get the OC pot first. We can win up to 50K OCs. Open sewer coins, fake money, but it works here. First scratcher, boom. That's a 0. Okay, second scratcher, boom. That's a winner. 9 OCs. I'm freaking rich. And that one's a loser. 3 losers and a 9 OC. Just awful. Okay, we're gonna win it all back on the real money scratchers instead. Starting with a bunch of nothing. And then following that up with 2 nothings in a row. Don't worry, this one's gonna hit 40 OC, which is way less than I spent on all these scratchers, and then a loser. Holy! The dev of this game hates all gambling. None of the gambling actually works. You'd have more luck going to Vegas and just putting all this money into a random slot at the airport. They're like, gambling, don't do that. You're going to lose all your money. But stealing from everyone and making poisonous drugs for the population, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good mechanic in this game. Hello, doctor. I'm here to see what you got. Oh yeah, I do need more syringes now because they stole them. I don't need them yet, but I might need them. Don't sleep with syringes in your... Maybe I will go ahead and buy. I might find some more, but they took my whole stack. Antidepressants. Hand soap for 2 RM. Is that cheaper than what I just paid at the grocery store? Wait, they sell hand soap in here. Bandage, adhesive bandages, sleeping pills. Iodine. Do I need to buy another mask pack? We got 4 masks left. I am using them a decent amount. I might go ahead and buy one. What do you want? I have a prescription. Sorry, I don't have anything now. Rent paid, 182 OC, 75 real money. Chat? My tenant paid me. We just got money. Also, my doctor's prescription is gone. Disappeared. First, I gotta go check on our first tenant. I haven't even seen this. Fungicide? Painkillers? Oh my god. It is here. It is here, next to the hand soap and the bandages. It's been here the whole time! The disinfectant. I can do so much cleaning now. I finally found it. It was hiding inside of the pharmacy. I'm buying like 4 bottles of this stuff, at least, to start with. Who's gifting subs? War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Iwotani. Thank you, Iwotani. Thank you for gifting 1,003 gifted subs. Chromosims also gifting 5 subs. Very nice and generous. Thank you for the gifted subs. Each and every one. Look, ring me up, Doc. I'm here to check out. I actually have money this time. Don't ask what I'm doing with 4 bottles of disinfectant. Chromosims gifting a sub to Urban Hermitus, Blaze, Blaze of Ice, sorry. Big Pooh, which fitting for this game, Stark Bannock, and Chameleon. I'm great at pronouncing names. 86 real money. It's gone. He thinks he's hot stuff now because he has over 2,000 real money. To be fair, this is what I just got paid for rent, so I kind of am just like putting it back into the apartment now. I want to go check on them, of course, as well, and see what they're doing. Man, we're gonna do some giga cleaning now. And then I need to keep looking for more possible tenants. Oh, see, I just bought syringes, and literally the second container I open has syringes. It's literally just 4 syringes. Whatever, I just found a free full pack. Maybe I should just buy the toll bridge thing. Is One Stop Shop still open? Probably not. It's kind of late. They're closed on Sunday. Okay. I always check on Sunday. It feels like, get out of here, rat. Where did you go? Hiding in the bushes. Man, look, we need to tidy this up. We got just like giant burn pile debris outside. We're gonna turn this into something special. Right now it's like the dilapidated district, you know? It's like Hovel Hill or something. But we gotta turn it into a beacon of the city. We have to convert it into something incredible. Also, does disinfectant always come with 6 charges? I swear the ones I've been getting have like had 5 charges or something. Bro, I just bought matches. I have 3 match boxes in here. Well, now I have 4. Whoops. Imagine being organized. Alright, I gotta eat the spoiling food. 12 nutrients is not much. People are living in this glorious home. Oh yeah, let's go find our first tenant. Hello? Housekeep? No, not housekeep. Landlord. I'm the landlord coming through. Hi guys. Yeah, it looks like you're having a good time in here with your rat pizza. Do you need something? I have to go. It looks comfortable in here. Aching mattress. We got a hay bale to sit on to eat the pizza. I like that they actually get some furniture. A chest with some stuff in it. This is the bathroom I built. They wouldn't move in until they had a level 1 bathroom like me, so they got one. And then this area, they've got an actual, like, uncomfortable bed, but it's better than mine. So, you know, humble beginnings. Gotta start somewhere. Definitely, actually looks better than my apartment. Ow! Bleeding! We got some issues. We're gonna need to go back and get some more water. We need to go on a water run. You can look at it and see what percent of water it's at. Alright, it's empty now. I just used what was left to try to clean up. Speaking of cleaning up, there's about to be a little ad break that comes in because it's already been an hour. I gotta rebuild my snoozes. But what I'm about to do is spend a little time in here getting the small apartments ready. Because in the tenement, on each floor, we have the large one on the right. This is a size 3. This one's a size 2, and this one's a size 1. So on each floor, that's the case. Size 3, size 2, size 1. So we know a couple tenants that want a size 1 apartment, but I don't have any size 1 rooms ready. So I don't want to move a person who's happy in a size 1 into a big one in case we find someone who wants the big one, right? So I need to get, the other problem is on floor 3, this size 1 is occupied by the other dude, which I need to go talk to. We'll do that now. After the ad. Ad coming in hot right now, actually, and then we'll progress the story with our dear companion Malone and see what he wants us to do next. Because he seems kind of like main progression stuff. This will be interesting to see. I like how the game keeps drip feeding new progression content all the way. We are building, actually, right now. Not giant. People are living here, Arathon. It's crazy. But I need to get the floor 2 level 1 room open. And then the first floor one is very blocked off, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to like open it. Like it's walled in. So that one, I'm gonna try cleaning up all the toxic waste outside and see if that does anything, because I want to clear it anyways. Would like to get a different soundtrack on while the ad is playing. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. By the time I figure it out, the ad will be over. Oh, I keep forgetting about Tunic. It doesn't really fit the vibe of this game at all, but still nice music anyway. But yes, we're finally getting into the tenant gameplay. We need to go find more people to possibly be tenants. See what they need. Try to get them their upgrades. Get the basement upgrade going. The basement upgrade is kind of just expensive. I think it's like 6,500 OCs. We have the materials for it, so maybe I just go and do a little like a money exchange. Oh, I need to go get the cucumbers. Forgot. I need to write stuff down. Okay. Cucumbers. Just writing the word cucumbers. I'll know what it means. Talk to Malone. Okay. Clean apartments to build. Okay. Explore apartment ladder shaft. Okay. Break into Mr. Duck apartment. Acquire turnip moonshine. Start cooking for mental health. Buy. Oh wait, actually I probably need a fridge. I probably want electricity and a fridge for that. Get OCs to build basement. There we go. All right, that's a good list. Buy more scratchers. That's not on the list. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. If you got one, we're back. Now let's see what Malone has to say now that we've upgraded the apartment 5 times. I did what you asked. This is progressing nicely. You have also rented an apartment. This is a good start, you golden turnip. But you need a passport to enter the bazaar because there is a place that will help you in renovating this crap into a decent place. It's Robin Build and Repair. Anyway, damn my moldy lungs. So, you have to find someone to make you a fake passport because new passports are not being issued at the moment. Understood? Actually, no Passmore. I just don't know the password. Why can't you get passports anymore? Because the leaders of the bazaar have a quarrel with our overlords. Not sure what the reasons are, but I've heard it's due to the lack of space. You know that we live it quite cramped here in Open Sewer, and the government doesn't want to expand the area. I have also heard there are some delivery difficulties with goods, which the Bazaar Chamber of Commerce hasn't liked. So they use us outsiders as a negotiation tool. We're caught between the Bazaar and the government. Those turn-up bastards. That sucks. Of course it sucks. Cough, cough, cough. Anyway, back to the passport. I've heard rumors there's someone in Decula C. Maybe you should look him up. As long as you get a passport that's valid for the Bazaar. Alright, so go get it. Well, I thought Passmore was not in Decula C. He's in a different place. But I'll go look in Decula C anyways, because we have not finished exploring Decula C. I need to add explore all Deculas again. Well, Deculas B and C. I think we did A pretty well. Alright, so let's get started on this room. Go into clean mode. Play a little house flipper gameplay, a little toxic house flipper. We have to tidy up the apartment of trash and debris before anyone will live here. And I have disinfectant now, so I can get rid of this last toxic waste. Empty drawer. There's a fridge. So I actually like can use the fridge once I get electricity, and that'll be nice. There were a bunch of toxic waste bags in here also, but oh, we need bleach. Bleach and some cleaning spray. There's cleaning spray. And then there's some bleach. Shouldn't need that much bleach. Okay. Open sewer. Clean the walls of all the graffiti. Make this place a wonderful new home. Okay, bleach is for the dirt pile on the ground that has green fungus spores billowing out. I think that's it. Oh, there was one piece left. Let me see. Floor 2? Yeah, it's ready to go. Okay, so to get the upgrade in, we're gonna have to go talk to the contractor guy, and I'm probably gonna need a bunch of nails to get this started. So while we're cleaning, is this one done? I think this one is ready to move in. Is it ready to move in? Yeah. No, it's currently bare. So we haven't upgraded this one yet. Speaking of, where's my sledgehammer? Where indeed is my sledgehammer? When was the last time it was seen? I'm not sure if it got stolen or if I put it somewhere, to be honest. Wow, this is a giga disinfectant pile. Holy, I didn't realize every single one of these needs disinfectant. Where's the room with... Oh, this is the room with the body, I think. Oh, this is a whole ordeal. Well, if I want to clean it out, and I do, let's get a mask for the fumes. And then... I've still got 11 disinfectant here. All right, let's start in this chaos room here. Okay, we got a whole wardrobe. So bleach for the mushroom dirt piles. I didn't buy any bleach. Hopefully we have enough. Is this empty? This is a size 2 room. I don't have enough bleach. Okay. Man, I burned through that already? Thought I was a little overconfident in not really needing bleach, I think, is the issue. I've only got 4 charges left. Oops. Mouse? Probably should have bought some from the grocery store. Let's give me a bunch of bags of mushrooms. Big area. Suddenly we got 9 bags of low potency mushrooms. They were growing a lot of shrooms in here. I don't think intentionally. I think it just kind of spread. I will definitely take the wall shelves and repurpose those. 6 pipes. Dog. Bunch of trash. How do you, I think I bugged the game? No? Cleaning spray, some more pipes. How much space do I have left? Basically full. Yeah, this particular room was very, very trashy. Is there a laptop in here? I can't remove this empty sack for some reason. There's the body. Inventory full. Glowing mystery meat 4, mystery meat 2, cloth scrap 6. Well. All right, now inventory is full. I can still pick up the things that can stack or go into a special inventory. I'm considering getting it since it's $20. Yeah, this game is insanely cheap for the sheer amount of content that's in it. I think the only reason that it's not more popular than it is because it's a bit gross and looks slightly off-putting. But as far as like actual content goes, it's ridiculous that in my opinion, they're different games, I know, but it's ridiculous that My Summer Car has 35,000 positive reviews or whatever its ratio is, and this has 1,500. Like there's no world in which the gap between those two should be that great, in my opinion. Not saying My Summer Car doesn't deserve it. I'm saying that Open Sewer is like way... Like if you think how niche is My Summer Car and then assume that Open Sewer is like 20 times more niche than that, That's kind of crazy to think about, considering how much stuff is in this game. I think it's just under everybody's radar, including my own, until recently. But I think it's just because it looks a little gross. I think that, honestly, for me, I can tell you it was the Steam page. It actually was the Steam page. And the reason why is because when I look at the Steam page, there's a few things. So if the devs are out there, here's my feedback of why I overlooked it, however many times I overlooked it. A, you need to redo your logo. I understand you did the logo in 2018, but it's time to redo the logo. 2, seeing this guy as the second screenshot it might be funny for the people who know the game, but as someone who doesn't know the game, this looks like one of those Steam cheap horror game jump scare guys. You know what I mean? Also, the first screenshot is like the dank mines, which, by the way, we've still not seen, so spoiler. So this is just not this is not the game at first. So like I think, and then it gets a little more interesting and weird, but this screenshot actually screams indie horror game from the late 2010s, where you like hold a thing up and you're exploring, and then there's like you see a vision of silhouetted ghost people talking and having an argument and what happened, and you're supposed to like Ghostbusters scan the area. So with like the first few screenshots kind of don't have anything to do with the gameplay that you're actually doing for most of the time in the game, and so it's not hitting the target audience. Like, guy with pickaxe is not gonna entice people to get the game, because how many guys with pickaxe games have there been? So like 2 of the 4 first screenshots focus on mining, which we haven't even done in like 30 hours or what, 29 hours, you know? And it's them like holding a tool each time. Like, this is not a good screenshot from a framing it's like a tin roof. Which is crazy, because the same people taking these screenshots are the same people that made Infra, which is just a effortlessly beautiful looking game. And I think Open Sewer is very nice looking in its own gross, dilapidated way. But did they get like a different screenshot person from whoever took these screenshots? Like, that's like, whoa, that looks great. Like, I wanna hop in and see what this is about in Infra. And it's got some spookiness too, because this is a dark, dank environment. It's not a horror game, but it has vibes like that. And oh, that's nice. Like, I just feel like the screenshots for Infra are much more varied on their Steam page. I agree with that 100%. I found the game 4 to 5 years ago and had the exact thoughts you're saying. Yeah, because it's just the Steam page for Open Sewer just is not painting a picture. And I get it that they want to capitalize on the like kooky crazy aspects of it, like the crazy neighbor and stuff, but that just doesn't sell the game. That's a good thing to find once you're in the game. Spoilers. Also, like, take that out, dude. Why is that in the official screenshots, man? You don't need a before and after pic. You ruined it for me, devs. Now I don't even want to work to upgrade the facade, because you already showed me what it looks like in the end game. The developer urge to try and convince new players to play their game by being like, you don't understand, it gets good at the end. Look, here's what the end is. Like, for every single thing, you know? And it's just, yeah, it just doesn't, that has the inverse effect. Because like kind of the same thing If you look at the rest of the screenshots, a similar thing happens where it's like, look, you're gonna run into this crazy guy in a blue suit. Well, it would have been fun to like find him without the screenshots, you know, that would have been a funny thing to do. You're gonna find this crazy guy. He's a mushroom guy. Like, stop, you know? Like, you just show the actual gameplay instead of being like, look at all the kooky crazy people. You're gonna run into the crazy neighbor. You're gonna run into the mushroom guy. You're gonna run, like, it's too... It's showing like the fringe of the game that's fun to encounter and not what the game actually is moment to moment. You know? Because what makes those things fun and interesting to come across is that they're interspersed with the moment to moment somewhat monotony, quote unquote, of doing repetitious things, and then you come across something insane and it like peaks the dopamine, you know what I mean? I think the reason why they have all these screenshots of the mining stuff is because their first video is the mining update, which I also think you don't lead with that. Then if someone hasn't seen your game before, they're gonna be like, oh, it's a Minecraft game. Like, that, genuinely, that's the first thing they're gonna think when they open this game, see mining update, and see you walking around with a pickaxe picking things. They're gonna be like, oh, it's just a weird Minecraft thing. And then turn off. Like, show your actual game trailer first. And then let's just, while we're here, let's judge the game trailer. Here's a problem with the game trailer straight away, devs. 15 seconds of title card. 15 seconds, 14 seconds of title card. Not needed to be that long. I get it. You made it. Presents. Too slow. They, like, Zoomers have already clicked off at this point. Yep, it's open sewer. Okay. So anyway, this is, let's make a let's play in the trailer. Like, this is where you literally start the game. You literally go talk to them. Here are choices that you make in making your character. That you can cut that, because a new player has no idea what the hell those little placards that just pop. These don't mean anything to someone who hasn't played the game before. This only makes sense to people who've played the game before, because it's on the screen for 1.5 seconds. Okay, then you're going up to your apartment. Then you're breaking a wall. Which is tough, because this is a difficult criticism to levy, and you might think that it sounds crazy. Out of context, breaking these bricks open and cutting down the little planks guarding the door look terrible. Like, just in a vacuum. But in the game, when you're playing and you discover that you can go through these things, it feels good and looks fine. Does that make sense? But if you just showed someone like this clip out of context, it's like, wow. You don't get that. The whole reward mechanism in the game is you sort of uncovering that you can access these areas. So leading with that back to back is strange to me. In the first 30 seconds. Now, you've got the right idea here. A fast-forwarded montage of a room going from dirt hovel to, like, actually decorated is a good idea. However, it doesn't seem like there was any real planning going into this, as much as spamming things onto the ground. Like, what this needs is somehow you to go into, like, a third-person view of the room on, like, a pretend tripod, and the camera doesn't move, and then stuff just starts, like, populating. Like, I could make this in like 30 seconds. This is literally just the trash that you pick up when you're cleaning the level 1 apartment. Also, the crossfades are aggressively 2018. I know, because that's all I ever used to transition footage was crossfades. Way too many crossfades. Where you're like, psh, psh, I'm tripping through time with each crossfade. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could gather wood that way after 30 hours. Maybe I did need to watch the trailer. I was wondering how the hell you were supposed to get more wood. This is an erratic trailer. It's going through menus so fast that I can't even follow it, and I'm playing the game. I'm skipping the spoiler content. I get it. You can build a bunch of cool stuff. You can find a bunch of cool stuff. All right, I don't want to actually like spoil the rest of the game. Too late. I spoiled it. But yeah, then the last part of the trailer is look at all the crazy stuff that we've put in the game, kind of. And which is, you know, you got to show a little bit of it, but I feel like it doesn't capture the essence of actually playing. The trailer went from 0 to 100. Yeah, it's like, look, I'm chopping a couple of trees. Look, I break a couple bricks. Anyway, here's the camera head guy, and then here's the fungus guy, and then kick a door down and knock that guy over. Yeah, it's like the pacing of it is very weighted into the back. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I think that there would be more success if the Steam page got a makeover and a new trailer that's not from 2019, and some better, like some different screenshots and a new logo. All right, I genuinely think that would help, because I think for me personally that was like why I clicked off the page the first couple times. I probably landed on it. All right, what the hell was I doing? Clearing some inventory and trying to clean these apartments. Empty sardine cans. We got 9 bags of mushrooms. I don't need this many mushrooms. I promise. I like that noise. Okay, this stuff. Let me empty the syringes somewhere. Actually, just put it in here. Okay. So this is the stuff that's gonna go to my friend the contractor. I don't know where I'm storing firewood. Maybe here? There we are. And then move all the disinfectant. Or keep it all, and maybe I'm actually going to use a little bit of this. Okay, empty 10-liter bottle. do we even pick? I gotta like empty this. All right, let's use some disinfectant. Get rid of the biohazard junk. Now this, I don't know what to do with yet, so we're just gonna hold off on that, I guess. I was wondering if just getting rid of the biohazard bags would do anything yet, but not yet. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh, there's a blue barrel I could just take there instead of buying one. Okay. Up a floor was, I was working on this room right here. It is not clear yet because there's a body. Which is apparently going to turn into meat. Yeah. So now we've got mysterious meat. And glowing mysterious meat. What could it be? This is the one thing I actually don't know how to get rid of. Okay, I think this room is ready to be upgraded, though. Hang on, let me see. I'm on the 3rd floor. Yeah, it's this one up here. All right, so we got the level 2 room ready, the level 3 room ready. I think everything that we can currently get is ready to be upgraded with walls and whatnot. So that's going to be the plan. I want to try and get rid of as much of this as I can. Got 18 disinfectant. Try and polish up the landing. I want to get some furniture down. Do a little Terraria decoration, you know? I don't know why I think of Terraria, but I do. All right, how many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 disinfectant. Oh my god. Does someone live here? Oh, I think we just upgraded this. Is this one upgraded? Yeah, this one's makeshift, so we already upgraded this. That's why it's got the lanterns. So is the 2nd floor one upgraded yet? The 2nd floor one is not. So you can kind of tell that it looks a bit different. Doesn't have the lanterns. Still got a room that we need to buy a new sledgehammer. The walls on it are bleeding. Maybe the best way to put it. See how this one's actually got like some wood frames, some plaster over it, some more slats. What's up, Mad Dog Mac? Thank you for a tier 3 sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for 5 subs in one, dude. What up? Yeah, there's like no structure to this. Looks gross. All right, we're gonna try and sort all these out. For now, I don't know where you're going. For now, let's just sort out what we got, go to sleep, wake up, and try and get some more upgrades and some more tenants flowing. Laundry detergent. We'll go in here. We got 3 disinfectant left. 1 charge on that cleaning spray. Some extra hand soap. A little bit of bleach. Don't store bleach with the food, probably, but... What do I do with this mystery meat, man? I'm not gonna cook it. I'll tell you that. Firewood. Planks, you go with me. I guess mystery meat can go in here for now. I don't know. Maybe put it in with the gross stuff. Yeah, this is the gross stuff chest. How about that? All right, we're ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean ready to sleep. We are stinky and dirty, but it's okay. We're washing our hands a lot more now with some hand soap. All right, bedtime. Somebody stole stuff from me last time I slept in here, so I'm kind of like worried they'll do it again. It's supposed to be safe-ish. I need like an apartment of my own somewhere that is more secure, is what I'm trying to say, like with better walls, like tier 2 walls. I'm currently just in the first floor jumbo size apartment, which is fine for speed purposes, I suppose. Man, it's already like 2 a.m. in game. I'm just gonna sleep for 10 hours. We must have low rolled before. Suddenly you find yourself awake with no apparent reason. Did you guys see anything? No apparent reason, eh? Perhaps it was the mail delivery. It was junk mail. Okay. Well, now what? I guess we go into town. Oh, I want to go to the shop. The one-stop shop and see what they're selling, and then go see what it takes to do some upgrades and get some more tenants. Can I do any cleaning out here? I assume upgrading the facade will be the same as cleaning. I can't press L. Oh, it just opened right this very second. I clicked it, it was locked. I clicked it again, it was open.
Let me in, I see you back there behind the counter, camera boy.
Hello. What would you like to buy? What furniture is for sale today? A green mushroom lamp? Oh, that's cute. A beer lamp. A wall light. Some cool decorations here, man. A latte master, coffee, a dishwasher. Ooh. You can use this to wash away the ownership of items and steal stuff. A helm, coat rack, a rose vase, a wall cloth, a gear clock. There's way more decorations than I expected in this game. Katanas, a regular wall clock, a grain mill to make flour. Grind meat or wood. So much strange stuff. Paper towel holders, toilet paper holders. A little grill. A bunch of letters. Signs and chairs and a cheese grater. X-Men. All right, what do you got? You don't have much today, I feel like. I'm gonna buy the wood log. Dude, buying scrap metal is kind of the laziest thing that you can do, but also, am I really gonna go loot right now? Nah. Chad, I forgot the cucumbers. Ah! The cucumbers! They're gonna be dead! Can you play darts? I don't think so. I'm allergic to playing darts. All right, that guy's not gonna see me in here, right? Hold on. I'm not going to jail again. I think he's on patrol at night and not on patrol during the day, because he's chilling over there during the day. Failed. There we go. It's open, boys. It's open. Shortcut achieved. I don't even know why I need to buy the bridge now, just to own all the property here. Shortcut unlocked. I got caught trying to do it last time and I got a little scared. Oh, that rat is toast. This is daytime? Yeah, it's 8:49 a.m. Can't you tell? Look at the sun. It's so bright outside. Okay, renovation time. So, the big one is the second floor walls. I need 2 scrap metal to get that started. Then let me look at some other stuff. Man, I just need giga scrap metal and nails. I have like everything else. That's a huge bottleneck. So someone's living here. No one's living here. That's the one I'm trying to fix up. No one's living there. 3rd floor, someone is living there. So we need to go talk to some more potential tenants and find out what they want. But let's get some scrap metal and get at least one of the upgrades underway. We can get our second tenant. Oh no, he's closed today. No, he just opens at noon. All right, I'm gonna go do crops then. Cucumbers, you better not be dead. You better not be dead. I don't care if you're not 100%. They're spoiling, but they're fine. There are not that many. I need more than that. It's better. Oh yeah, there's a second planter of them. Never mind, we're good. These cucumbers are so temperamental. They're already like 84% to growing more. How much are they worth? It's not about the worth. It's his main mission right now in the farming co-op needs cucumbers. So it's like more for progression right now. But to answer your question, these ones are worth 2 OCs, so not much. Well, this one's worth 4 OC when they're 100%. So it's like worth double if you picked them earlier. These are okay quality. but we're getting the better farming XP we get. We're almost level 6. The kind of higher quality we can plant. Objective complete. I don't have any special orders right now, but you can keep growing new turnips and vegetables for me, or how was it? Thanks. That's it? Oh. He's just like, yeah, thanks, you did it. Oh, okay. Cool. Bring out the axe. Ow! He saw that and attacked me. 17% bleeding. I need bandages. Overcoming nicotine addiction is not easy. Spin at 100% smoke sneed. Plus, I might have a disease, I don't know. We might have other problems. These have, like, the peas over here have been so slow. Potatoes, are you guys ready too? Oh, I just planted you, never mind. I don't even know if it's worth, like, going through the effort of this, to be honest. I guess it is just to level up. Like, that's level 6. I don't know how 50 carrots are growing in this tiny little planter. Cha-ching. All right, you take the rest. 250 OCs, I mean, every little bit helps, I guess, you know? One more task finished, maybe the task will unlock something else, and we just don't know what it is yet. Who can say? Let me talk to him again. Never mind. Ow, I'm bleeding again! Chad's getting bad. I might need to go to the doctor. I just used all my bandages. Hygiene's going down. I use some soap. Where are the... I need to just eat and get some trash. No butter, so I can't eat the bread. I always forget about that. Why did I buy this bread? No reason. Ooh, what about the, yeah, hold on. Where's the drink specialist? Hey there, buddy. What medicine do you need today? Oh, God. I need turnip moonshine, actually. Which you may or may not even have. There's turnip wine. Turnip mushroom moonshine. That's a little different. These are kind of in alphabetical order. Alright, they don't have it. I can eventually make my own turnip moonshine. I just gotta figure out the moonshine process again. I need to figure out the distiller and the mash. That's his own thing. Well, thank you anyways. Appreciate you trying. But yeah, it's like overcast pretty much every day. So it does not look particularly sunny at any time. I don't care about sawdust right now. Goodbye, bread. Was there something I needed in here? Yeah, I may as well buy some bleach, actually. 168 OC? Never mind. I might loot some somewhere. I'll come back if I get desperate. I think all the rooms that I have are currently clean until I get the stairs. When I get the stairs, I can go higher. And then there will be more rooms to clean. Maybe I get some pea soup. And check this box. Nails, love it. Tarp, love it. Steel wire, okay. Pipes, sure, why not? Scrap metal, you love it. Bucket of paint, why not? Fine, I pray for my pea soup. Blessings upon your pea soup. And such. All right, I need to talk to people. We need to go meet some people. We need to figure out who can chill in our apartment. Who can chill in the apartment? I've already talked to these people. And there's a couple that are okay. I don't think anyone's in the gatehouse. Other than the passport check person. Now back here, we got some locked things that I haven't really tried to mess with, including a small storage. Maybe I get a little nosy. Cannot be lockpicked. Ooh, interesting. Nosiness won't help me here. This one, however, will. The question is, can this bro do anything about it when he's over there? Probably not. Let's see what's going on inside. Hello? Wait, you can just go into the bazaar from here? What? I feel like I'm gonna get arrested on the other side of this door. I thought the bazaar wasn't even in the game yet. Maybe they have part of it and they're just updating it, because everyone in chat's talking about the bazaar update, etc., etc. So maybe it's just getting updated. I don't know. Their cat meat in the freezer. Maybe I should steal from this person then. No, actually, they don't have that much, do they? They got a lockpick though. Otherwise, not a lot going on in here, boys. It's closed. Oh, it says bazaar enter, but it is not enterable. Okay. Baited. Content to be continued. Secret loot. I gotta learn the secret loot spots. Like that one is pretty secret. And then there's this container that I've been a bit curious about. Not this one. This one. Cannot be lockpicked. Okay, fair enough. They've been teasing it for a while. We got a devlog like last week that shows the bazaar's got like double the locations of the whole game plus the previous update. Oh, it's crazy. That is crazy. I guess my question will be, will you have to start a new game to access the bazaar? And am I wasting my time? Amanda, can I rent you an apartment? Even though I think you might be a murderer, possibly? Amanda Corhonen and T. Henderson. They need medium size, they want electricity, they want water, they want heating, bathroom. Basically, I can't do that. Sorry. I cannot accommodate those requests. This is the room with the poor lady whose potential husband turned into fungus. Who also won't respond. They don't need these planks, though. Electricity and plumbing, so needy. And this is Amanda's room with the... There's another cat. I don't know what Amanda's been doing. I can lockpick... Ow! I'm bleeding. I'm gonna lockpick this. Is there a camera in here? Who lives in here? Well, bathroom. Maybe I just break in and take a quick shower and do my stealth dump in there. Me? Oh, you live there, Junie? Seems like a very end-game thing. If the bazaar is, like double the locations of the whole game, that's like wild. They're just gonna find a pleasant surprise in their bucket potty. Gotta rinse it off afterward. So what exactly is in here? Besides beer crates and a cool metal stove. And some French fries. Honestly, not a lot, but then again, you can't expect there to be giga treasure in every single apartment. Or it might just be so well hidden that I haven't found it. But not much, I'm out. Just wanted to see what you got. Lockpick difficult. The keypad. I honestly think that lockpicking in this game is a bit too easy. If I had one criticism, that would be one. I think it needs a more difficult lockpicking minigame. Where you actually need to break more picks and go buy more picks or acquire more picks. More frequently. Because I feel like I've been on the same stack of picks for like the whole game. As long as you don't miss, they don't, or just consume the lockpick even on success. Like whether or not you succeed, it's gone. That would help too, because then you at least have to go buy some more at some point. Also, ad coming in right now. There is an ad coming in right now. I'm gonna take a BRB. During the ad break, I think this is still looted. Maybe this dude will wanna... Did you know that Osmos Seringen is from Open Sewer? What a legend. I already know where everybody is. I never read the note on the front door, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything up here. There's just that back room that I'm supposed to keep out of. Alright, and just began. So I'll be right back. Put a little music. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Gonna get back. Oh, I need to go build before it's too late in the game. We need to go start the next construction and get a new tenant. Tenant number 2. Here we. Spinning. Spinning. All right, we're back. Who's there? Who's there? Oh yeah, this is the MASH guy. You know who I am. Teach me how to make some damn good mash. Yeah, I knew you're here to talk about mash. For a good mash, you'll need like 1 pack of sugar, 1 pound of delicious, slimy, glowing green mushrooms. Mash, malt smash, carrot smash. Turnip smash, potatoes, who are you? Yes, mashing, mashing. You need 1 pack sugar. Water, 1 pack of sugar, mushrooms, and malts. Bye. Well, maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. Guess I'll check this spot out. I'm locked in on lock picking, dude. That was I didn't mean to pun that. I don't know if hiding fungal disease patients? There are rumors that some patients escaped from the quarantine and they're now hiding with the normal people. Some of them cover their faces with masks and keep a low profile. There are some cases that are well known, but no one's completely sure if they really suffered fungal disease or if there's some other reason why they wear a mask. They can also be patients who've managed to overcome the fungal disease completely, but their faces have suffered cosmetic damage. They may have also suffered severe brain damage. I recommend being careful because they can behave unpredictably. They are among us. Tin can blueprint. I do steal the blueprints. A large, empty tin can plus fertile soil equals tin can BP, okay? Onion soup recipe. Did we know that one already? No. Water, potato, onion, carrot, bowl, leek. That one doesn't seem too hard. Just gotta have all the ingredients. Grow your own onions. I see that there's like a little attic going on up here. With a little dragon plushie. There might be some other secret up there that you have to like crawl to, but I don't know how to get up there. This is as close as I get. All right, I feel like that's pretty much it in here. I was looking for more people to possibly like ask to go to a apartment room, but it's fine. What I really need to do now. Oh, did I find a bunch of scrap metal, or am I still missing some? I don't remember if I'm still missing some or not. Hello? Let's see. What was I even gonna upgrade? Oh, yeah. the level 1 room here. Okay, so I have enough scrap metal now. 30 planks, ouch. 30 nails, ouch. 15 scrap metal, also ouch. Duct tape and tarp. 800 RC up front. It'll take a day. So get started. And then in one day, we have 2 potential people. I believe it was Pate, who just wants a size 1 with some basic makeshift walls and nothing else. So maybe we'll get Pate in there. Then beyond that, I need to upgrade this level 2, but now I gotta get planks, nails, and scrap metal all over again. Still, we're doing all right. I could buy them. Like, it's not like I can't afford to buy them, but it'd be better if I didn't. Gigapipes. Got all this garbage down here, dude. I'm gonna clear out the cigarettes. Clear out the junk wood. I'm gonna eat some pea soup. Put up the sheet metal. Pain and suffering here. Do we not have steel wire yet? Or is this the first one? They pick and choose when they decide to auto stack. There we go. And then while I'm here... Actually, I want to try and get some more logs on my own first. And then do some timber work. Curious how long we're gonna have to suffer 100% smokes need before it cools down. I've not lockpicked this. I'm getting a little more aggressive with lockpicking everything. This is the bricks. I remember that. I'm getting a little more nosy. This is a funky room, dude. Spoiled leeks, and they were trying to grow some plant in the tub. Disinfectant in there. Some feet on the bathtub. I really do need like all the toolbox stuff, but I'm trying to be good. I don't want to yoink everything. I just looking for blueprints or like curiosities, you know? Things that draw the eye. Bits of interest. Trying to get an idea of what's going on everywhere. Seems pretty benign here. Pretty... Wait a second, what's that? I think it's just a roll of something. I thought it was a body at first. Okay, this one. Okay, maybe I'm worse at this than I thought. I'm in my own head now. I'm in my own head. There we go. These guys got way nicer homes than I do. That is for sure. Brass pendant, sleeping pills, some canisters, alarm clock. Not really seeing anything crazy. A sauna? They got their own cool sauna back here. Glowing rat rye sandwich. Probably have that already. Minced meat pizza. That's an old recipe as well. So just really a couple recipes and that's it. All right, nothing out of the ordinary. This is the lab? Is this refreshed? Kinda. But it does not have what I need. Infinite D batteries. And tarp. Why did I? That was a terrible reaction time. Okay. I spoke too soon, chat. I'm actually awful at lockpicking suddenly. I lost the touch. Now I can't lockpick anything.
You did this.
The devs hot fixed it? Yeah, they must have heard me. Maybe I am just gonna start buying resources. I'm too lazy to go around looting all these chests trying to get like nails and scrap metal. So I think I am just gonna literally just start buying some things just to get some more investments on track. Because the sooner we get people moved in, the sooner we start making money every week. Where'd that can come from? Mental health is going higher. Why is my mental health like surging? Huh? Weird. Now it's going back down. What did I just do? Where did this can come from? Wow, now it's tanking. I was at 57, now it's 49. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Have I even been up here? I don't remember this staircase. Medium Moonshine Distillery Blueprint. That seems like potentially amazing. Needs a gas bottle, a stove, a cook pot, a vegetable crate, and 4 scrap metal. That doesn't seem impossible. Seems doable, actually. Like, there's some hop seeds, some pea seeds, a medium rat cage BP that I already have. Turnip mushroom mash. Old also. Some tomato soup. There's a drill up here, which I'm gonna forget. All right, I'm getting out. mental health is going up and down and up and down. Isn't there a toilet up here? I need to use that toilet. Maybe get a little shower as well. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna start spending money on the apartment. Like, it's gonna take way too long to try and loot nails and, like, I could probably figure out planks. That wouldn't take too long. Let me look for some fallen trees. I didn't know that was a thing, but it makes sense in hindsight. I don't know where a fallen tree would be. Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge. Like this? Tree debris axe chop. It does say to do it right there. I just never looked at it. Maybe since the beginning of the first stream or something? Item added, wood log. Okay, so that's junk wood. The little stuff. Or firewood. Okay, so that's like firewood. The big ones are logs. You can also get junk wood this way, which you might not want. But there's definitely some logs back here. Alright, I'm at 91% tiredness, so we're gonna hold off on messing with that. Let me use my new shortcut. It'd be funny if they relock this door every night, though. Get around the toll bridge. What's up, Psycho Peanut? It's going pretty good. We got our first tenant. They're paying us weekly, and I'm about to get them a second tenant once I finish this room renovation. So I've got a renewable way to maybe get planks. Is everything else. Didn't I just take a shower? I swear I was just in their shower. Maybe it's because I was axing the tree and that makes me sweaty and dirty. This is just Pokopia? You mean Pokopia is just open sewer? You literally live in a place in Pokopia so disgusting that not a single Pokemon wants to live there, except for a Ditto pretending to be a human. Which, by the way, is one of the ugliest player models that has ever been conceived. Will I still eventually play it anyway? Sure. But God, I hate that human Ditto so much. Just like it hits my human evolutionary sense of like not uncanniness, but something approaching that. I would rather walk around as a little Ditto, like an actual like purple Ditto. And also the weird body horror of seeing the human Ditto like stretch every limb like Gumby freaks me out when I see the animations a little bit. The body horror animations drive me crazy a bit. The Naruto run didn't sell you on it? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Naruto run. Like, base form Ditto visually is great. Ditto as any other Pokemon, awful. I hate Ditto's face on other things. It just looks wrong. Like, for example, I think they were just trying to save on having to pay their artists. They're like, what could we do? We could just make everything Ditto. We don't have to make any other expressive faces, just 2 dots in a straight line. Ditto Lapras is adorable. You're wrong. Lapras is adorable. Okay, not this cheap imitation. That's only for the Ditto forms, though. Yeah, which I'm saying are ugly! How can I be more clear? That's what we're talking about, dude. Oh, now mental health is rapidly tanking. It's crazy. The one anime episode with the dumb face Ditto was all about helping it not have a Ditto face, and now that's like the default Ditto transformation. Did a little 180 there. That was just one Ditto. There was actually like a world of Dittos that didn't get the message. Oh, I see what's happening. We have a literal what do you call it when you can't trust an unreliable narrator. We have the protagonist can't be trusted. If you haven't been paying attention to the stream, you're going to think I'm making this up. But in actuality, the character is drinking all the booze without me clicking any buttons. Possibly as a panic response to the smokes need being 100% for so long. Possibly due to some other unforeseen ailment. Possibly due to 2% mental health for so long. It could be anything. I don't want to know the specific reason. I'm just telling you that's what's happening. Maybe low mental health for forever equals, because that's why remember the mental health was spiking, and like going back down. We need the help. We gotta do something, chat. 1% mental health. That's probably why all these bad things have been happening. Let's just make sure we don't put bleach in the inventory right now. Or poop or something. I don't know. All right, let's, we need to like maybe do some cooking and like fix the mood or go to the doctor and actually get a prescription for it, and then I can actually afford it. I could do that, or I could just try and like give them some food variety and like some better living conditions and all that. I'm at 98% tiredness. Ow! Chill! Oh, I need to get the bandages out of here as well. Hold on. Don't have time. We gotta go to sleep right now. 12 and a half hours. I gotta remember to get the bandages out. If we just endure this for long enough to kick the nicotine habit. Oh, I'm stinky. Oh, no. Use a little soap. We don't have enough water here. Okay, drink first, then put the other 12 liters of water inside the shower. Then use it to wash whatever it'll wash. That wasn't much. Okay, then eat some canned pineapples. Put the alarm clock back down. Okay. Think. What are we doing? I guess I'm gonna pick up a bunch of these containers. These are only the 10-liter ones. I left the other ones. I can actually consolidate these diesel containers in here. Wait, these are not diesel. No, this one's diesel. It consolidated itself. Oh, never mind. I got these logs. I kind of want to like try sawing them. We got to build carpentry skill. My carpentry skill sucks. We've always had 6 empty. I'm bleeding! 40% bleed! I don't know where the adhesives are. Where are the adhesives? Right here. Holy. I'm on the 56% health. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. You can pause that in the middle? Ow! 46%! I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm at 25% HP. My carpentry level's level 2. Huge bleed. Huge bleed. Okay, I need to go buy some more, and we have 18% HP. Carpentry is hella dangerous, bro. Okay, few things. Use some soap. Clean yourself. Go to the bathroom, and when you go to the doctor yesterday. Cover your body in soap. That's the only plausible outcome right now. Okay, I don't need this matchbox. I'm committed to abandoning the cigarettes. Okay, we gotta go. Or I'm gonna die. And get soft locked. I just heard something weird. There is a weird sound coming from over there, too. Oh, wait, the doctor's in Indicula A. Where am I going? Forgot where I was going, to be honest. Medical expert.
Let me in.
Hello, Doc. I have to, we have to get some things going here. First, I'm almost dead, so please check me out, heal my wounds. Full body exam, feeling a little better. Now, let's check mental health. You are very unwell now, but there are no signs of any mental issues that would require treatment. You seem to have an addiction to ducks. You can take a rubber ducky operation for 3 real money. Doc, I don't think that's true. Item added rubber duck. I can keep buying as many rubber duckies here as I want. There's a free rubber ducky. This guy is a quack. Should I just check for fungal disease? I'm gonna do it. Show the stage of fungal disease and if there is any treatment available. I don't think I have a fungal disease, but I'm gonna look anyway. Clean. You are clean. Okay. Now I at least have peace of mind. Don't know if it was worth 200 OCs, but now I got peace of mind. He's enabling your duck addiction. Yeah. Well, I was hoping to get some stuff for the mental health, but it is what it is. So I guess I'm just gonna go buy some over-the-counter stuff. And I need to buy some more, adhesive, like some bandages. $34 real money. Ooh. It's 4 real money for a bandage. I don't know which one's better, but whatever. Here. My money! Alright, try another antidepressant. Didn't really seem to do anything for me last time, but I saw the green arrow for a moment, so perhaps this time will be different. Oops. Then, we need water. Got no water. Back to my normal haunt. Stealing all the water from the hostel. I need to get a sledgehammer. I don't know what happened to it. It got stolen or something, so... I got robbed earlier. Not there. My favorite place. And we're gonna get 60 liters of water to bring home for kind of emergency cleaning. I wish I could carry even more, but I need larger containers for that. A blueprint? A vegetable crate for me? And a plastic container 3D printer model. Interesting. Okay, let's have a little drink. Yeah, the over-the-counter antidepressants didn't really do shit! Alright, what am I doing? I could check plants? Oh, buy a sledgehammer if I can. What time does this place open on Tuesday? 12? Okay, so we got like an hour and a half-ish in-game. I'm gonna try and cheer Edma up by cooking a nice meal. That's what I'm gonna try and do. We're gonna find a recipe and we're gonna try cooking a nice meal. After we take care of the, crop situation here. Make a little money from this. Ooh, we have some fine quality sugar beets. Wowee. We're kind of getting good at this whole farming thing. And then we got some bell peppers, some tomato. I feel like trying to highlight all the tomatoes is like aim training. Doing some like Counter-Strike aim training. Okay, they're growing peas still. OC. These are worth a good amount. Almost 400 just for that. Get the fire going. Okay, perfect. 48 hours. Potatoes are good to go. Maybe we start getting some fine potatoes and then really making some money. Ooh, we did get some fine potatoes worth 5 OC a piece. We're getting some good quality ones too, so value here is going up. Okay, here you go. 543 worth. Plus we can go ahead and replant. And then sell the rest. These are pretty fresh too, like 92%. Okay, again. I'll have to come pick all these up. Hello, Kieran Kylo. What's up? Trying to game as fast as I can. Got so much stuff to do every given day. Try to make a little bit of the doctor's money back here. That we just spent trying to heal up. All right, back to almost 4K after that. So that pays for a lot. Who knew that quitting smoking was going to be this hard? Who could have foreseen this? Way harder than stopping alcohol, but I think our addiction level is much higher than the booze was at any point. All right, it's almost noon. I need a sledgehammer from you. And then the other stuff I can do is I did cucumbers. I talked to Malone. Clean apartments to build. We did that. Get OCs to build basement. Okay, then maybe I should just do that. I need like 2,700 OCs to build the basement or something. And to be honest, I don't want to wait to just get it through farming, because that's going to take a long time. Chat, I remember a long time ago, at the beginning of the game, they mentioned that you can make money by selling firewood. To whom? Who do you sell firewood to? Chat does have the same brainwave. Quitting smoking's so easy, I did it like 16 times. Or was it just saying you can go out and like chop trees and then just sell the firewood? Because it seems like you can kind of sell it to anybody, right? It should be on your quest log? I don't think so. Did I just never, like, have the right conversation with this dude? Where does this firewood come from? We don't have any trees. We did this conversation. I have contacts. No, I'm not going to share them. Buy some firewood. It's worth like 2 OC a pop, so it just doesn't seem like it's worth anything. Like, that's a lot of work for 2 OC. So I feel like I'm missing something. What I really want to do is try the selling mash, but I want my own masher. To sell you some mash. I'm not. Wait. He's okay. He's got containers that you can fill up. I see. Turnip. Wait. Turnip moonshine. He sells turnip moonshine. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. I need to go take that to bro. Tell me about your past. What do you want to know? Why didn't you pay the rent? Who was your boss? Why didn't you pay the rent? Because there was some disagreement how I can live in my own home. So they raised the rent. They didn't allow me to live in peace. They stopped paying the rent. Who's your boss? He was a leader of the hippies. Doesn't that sound stupid? Anyway, it was Green War, an environmental organization. They protected the cockroaches or whatever. Now that guy's in jail because of me. He deserved it, okay? So this guy does not want an apartment unless You've got level 2 heating, bathroom, and walls. Yes, I want to ask you something. Quack, 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 quack. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you for the answer. So, the moonshine should satisfy Pate, who's sitting outside of Omart. Up here. Good doctor, pink turnip. I have turnip moonshine, Gib. Thank you. Moon, shiny moon. Take the moon, keep the moon. Item added, moon. It's a moon sticker. I already have one of these. Can I rent you an apartment? Okay, he wants, literally just the walls, which I'm working on, and be done in 2 hours. So he's gonna move in here in a second. We gotta... Do I have a second sledgehammer at home before I buy this? I know I have a second axe, or I did. I really should have looked. I really don't want to walk all the way home to check and see if I have an extra sledgehammer. Also, scrap metal is expensive, brother. I want to go check something. There's this place in Deculus Sea that we never go to. I don't think I've even been once in all the streams. This quote-unquote furniture place right here, 8 to 18, aka 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Have I even stepped inside this shop? I'm not gonna steal his BPs right in front of him. But he's got a bunch of them just sitting out here, tempting me to break in. Tempting me to break in. How's it going? Hello, do you want to buy furniture or maybe sell? Do you sell passports? Me? Passports? What makes you think I sell passports? I heard someone sells passports here. Here, in Deculus Sea? You're in the wrong place, dear customer, but I can help you get that passport. You mean Passmore? You know him already? But you probably don't have the password. I can give it if you pay me about 100 real money. I kind of have to, right? Just to follow the lead. What if it's the wrong password? Here, give 100. How about 50? I don't have money to pay for that. I'm not gonna pay you. How about 50? No, but maybe 75. All right, we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna pay the man. I don't feel like going around in circles 50 times. I've got 1,900 real money. It's fine. This is 1 week's rent from the other person. Thank you. So, you know the Passmore lives behind the O market in tenement B. The password was, let me think about it. It was passless. Now, do you want to buy anything? Damn, I went to the right place. Hopefully it's the right password. Look at all this stuff. A sleepy bed. Meat grinder. Do we need any of this stuff, I guess, is a better question. A cleaning cart? Maybe I do need one of those. A simple pencil, 44 OC. Everything's so expensive, man. Mostly decorations. What? Vitrine? Open toolbox? Large wooden wine rack? We get fancy in here! The beds have actual quality? Yeah, they do. We're sleeping on a mattress on the floor. It's very uncomfortable, very bad. And also I have a chance of getting robbed because I already got robbed earlier today because my walls aren't built up enough. So if I want to be perfectly safe, I need to sleep in the hostel, but that costs money. Okay, well, interesting. I can sell furniture here too, or I can sell furniture too. Okay, okay, okay. This is answering a question that I had. Do I care about beer crates? No. I might be able to use, okay. But what if you can use some of these things for crafting? I don't care about broken mirrors. Or cardboard boxes. Why is he paying me for cardboard boxes? This seems generous. I don't care about these old folders. Floor bed. Better than just a mattress, but still pretty bad. What do I have? I don't even know if, maybe I don't, maybe this is better than what I have. Gray cardboard box. That might be a decoration you want. Do I care about rain boots? Do I care about beer crates? Not really. But maybe like one of each color just to have a decoration. Magazine variety. I'll sell the booby magazine so Twitch doesn't ban me. 5 metal buckets. I think those can actually be crafted into something. Same for the metal chains. Some nightstands. We have a broken fridge. An old smelly rug. I don't think I'm gonna use the cardboard boxes as decorations or the old suitcase. These trash bins have stuff in them, so I can't sell them. I can use vegetable crates for crafting. You can use a lot of stuff in the game for crafting, actually. This stuff might see the light of day. Wow, we actually just made a bunch of money off that. I'm at 5,300 OC now. You know? Maybe I can sell some other things. I don't know. But what if I can use it to craft? I need 6,500 to get the basement upgrade started. So that's the big one there. All right, let's actually go home real quick and just check for a sledgehammer, because I feel stupid if I buy one if I already have an extra one. Having this shortcut door unlocked is so nice now. I suffered without it. Cardboard boxes aren't cheap in real life either. Yeah, cardboard box prices is one of honestly the biggest, most accepted scams. I have heard from people that do a lot of internet sales that if you really want to get a bunch of cardboard boxes, the best way to do it is to like make friends with people at a grocery store, like the employees. And like when they do their shelf restocking, they end up with a ton of boxes that they don't need. And if you can just like ask for them, they just give you a shit ton, and like different stores just give them away if you just ask. So it's a huge scam that you go to Office Max and they're selling cardboard boxes for way too much money. Unironically price fixing, leading in Monopoly. They've been sued multiple times before. Also, if you see... Yeah, this is just a mattress on the floor. Dude, I can get an upgrade. Where the heck would a extra tool be? I know I had one. Maybe I sold it. Oh, we still have, like, toxic waste in here. Alright, get the disinfectant and get rid of this. Alright, I don't see a sledgehammer anywhere, so I'm just gonna go back and buy it, I guess, because I don't even know where the... I thought I had a second axe, and now that's gone. Maybe they stole that. I don't know. I know the pickaxes are on the ground, but that's different. I was wondering if they would still let me back out if I didn't pay to get in. It's a one-way toll. Trying to get here before the shop closes. Ad coming in right now. 3-minute mid-roll, real quick. All right, 224 OC. I could sell a bunch of stuff to this bro if I think I have a lot of extra materials. It's probably not worth. But it could be. Am I just gonna... I can't decide. I'm indecisive. Part of me wants to, like, just buy a bunch of nails and scrap metal and just go crazy with some upgrades to the apartment. Also, the room is done, so we can actually get a new tenant to move in. So I'm gonna do that. We can start getting paid. And then we need to find more potential tenants. The only other one we know right now that's very achievable wants a size 1 at least with a bathroom. So you can move them into a size 2 and then evict them later, I guess. So maybe I'll do that just so we can start getting the cash flow. I'll be right back real quick. Yo. All right. And we're back. So here's what I want to do. This guy's shop is actually open longer. Okay, you don't have to panic. He's still open. Let's go see what it takes to get some of these upgrades. Do we have any food? I have a can of tomato soup. Mmm! Delicious. Can I use your bathroom real quick? Actual plumbing is so nice. One day we'll have that. Okay. If I want to max my tenants. Okay. If I want to max the tenants. Oh, I need to make final payment. Oh, good thing I'm here. 75 real money. Boom. Locked in. Apartment 4 has makeshift walls. So on floor 3, nobody's up here. How much are stairs again? It's not crazy. We can go up a floor? Tempting. But anyway. Dude lives here already. We've already got makeshift walls here. Why did I get these first? I didn't really understand the concept of there being 3 sizes of apartment, I believe. Maybe I just... How much is the basement? 6 nails, 6 scrap metal, and then a bunch of money. What if I want to do the basement and the stairs? Pretty far off on the stairs. Like, I need a ton of planks, ton of nails, ton of scrap metal. I could afford it, just a pain in the ass. Okay, my brain is starting to melt a little bit. So on floor 3. Chad, I need help writing this down. Somebody write this down. 30 planks. What's annoying is the game alt tabs when I click off the screen, so I can't see. 30 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap. I'm writing it down myself. Screw you guys. No help, exactly. Screw you. Duct tape 4. And then 2 tarp. Okay. Plus, the basement is another 4 planks, 8 nails, 8 scrap. Okay. Everything else we have plenty of. Then, how much is a shower upgrade? 2 planks, 4 nails, 5 scrap. Okay. Now I can do math. So in total, I need 36 planks. Okay. And then 42 nails. And then 13, 28 scrap. Whew, that's a lot of resources. And then right now I have like 8. 8, 2, and 2. So I need to buy, I need like 28 planks. Oh! And 40 nails and 26 scrap. Let me ask you this, chat. If you're in my position, are you just gonna go buy this shit? Or are you gonna like keep playing and looting and trying to like craft planks yourself? Or are you just going straight to the shop, buying it, taking it back over here and starting the upgrades and then worry about getting more money afterward? Buy, buy, buy. All right. Buy it is. Let's go. I'll do everything from scratch. That would be tough. Because I don't even know how you make nails, so I don't know how you would do it from scratch. But yeah, I say let's go buy some stuff. Before shop closes. Okay, so I have to buy 28 planks. 8, 16, 24, 28. The planks aren't that expensive. They're like less than 200 OC. It's the nails, which I need 40 nails. $400 OC there. And then I need another 26 scrap. Oof, the scrap metal's crazy. Did I just spend like 900 OC on all these bits? Probably, something like that. $800 to $900. And then I'm gonna spend even more just starting the upgrades. So I am trying to get the tenants in. So floor 2, we need a level 1 apartment, which we have with walls, and a basic shower, I believe, is what I wrote down. So that's gonna cost me 320 OC up front, plus the materials that we just listed. Be ready in 8 hours. Okay, then floor 3. Want to get the level 2 building to have some makeshift walls. 30 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap, 4 duct tape, 2 tarp, 800 OC up front. I'm broke. And then the basement, I need 65 hundo. I have all the resources after I just bought them, but I need the money. So at this point, second question is, are you going to the exchange ATM and trading out real money for OCs to get this started, even though it's gonna waste real money in the process because of the exchange rate? Or are you gonna wait and save up 3,500 OC? Do you need all that real money right now? I mean, just since the stream started, I've already spent over 300 of it. So it goes pretty quick because you can spend it on a lot of different things. To be honest. So I think I'm kind of talking myself out of doing that. Okay, I want to go check the other shops. You're a shop. Medium moonshine distillery. Chest freezer. Biogas reactor? What the hell? Huge work table. Allows you to craft some furniture, so you can do some like in-house crafting. That's sick. Alright, you don't have anything I want. I am going to pass through and see if One Stop is open. Real money goes quick. Classic. That it does. Are we open? There we are. What furniture do you have for sale today? You also spend real money on a bunch of different types of furniture. Some of it is just aesthetic, some of it is useful. Some of it might be a crafting ingredient for something else. Alright, I don't think he has anything. Except the dish. The dishwasher's pretty cool. I've been meaning to sell this flashlight. I guess I should have sold the one with lower battery, but it literally doesn't matter. Lots of plastic containers. That would help me fill up like a ton of water for my little base instead of just going with 3 containers right now. But I also feel like I can loot them. One singular nail. I don't know if I'd grind it all, but I'd grind at least some. Well, the way I'm looking at it is, if I can get these baby tenants in first, then they're paying me while I'm grinding for money. You know what I'm saying? Didn't we talk to these guys and they had unrealistically high expectations for an apartment? Yeah, they need like makeshift courtyard, makeshift heating, makeshift bathroom, walls, and a kitchen. Like, it's not that unreasonable. The courtyard is not makeshift yet. They do pay 2,200 OC a week, which is kind of sick. But we don't have heating yet. That needs a basement. So the basement is a prereq for them to get in anyway. I don't know where the rest of the possible tenants are. Trying to think of where haven't I looked yet. Because, yeah, once we get a basement, those guys are definitely high up on the list. But otherwise... I think we've already looked in Decula B, because it's just... Yeah, in Decula B, it's just the person and the TV room and you. Amanda. And Amanda wants, like, tier 2 stuff. Maybe I'll just go home and go to sleep. Then I've talked to all these dudes. Excuse me. Yeah, he wants like level 3 everything. And there's really nobody else except for this dude. It's freezing out here. But he's not that bad. Wants a medium, but he wants heating as well. All right, so it's really just all about heating. Really just about getting that basement. So I'm just gonna go, I think I've convinced myself to go just start the basement upgrade. I'm just gonna pay for the transaction. I'm regretting not buying the the masher, to be honest. That is my one regret right now. Oh yeah, there's people in the hostel. I wonder if they need an apartment. I forgot about them. Can you talk to the people in the telemarketing? Imagine spending more than 12 hours a day bombarding senile retirees and illiterate alcoholics with phone calls trying to lure them into subscribing to that waste of paper and ink. And you know what's worse? Lonely people. They just keep talking forever about their cat, like what they ate today and what they're planning to eat today. One even started to reiterate what's currently on text TV. Can you imagine listening to constant babble for hours about a text TV? Only good thing with them? That they subscribe to the magazine so I get paid. That's not all. The queue for apartments is so long that I have to live for months in that pod hotel. Hold on, I can help you with that. Oh. Just a level 2 stairwell, electricity on, level 2 water, level 3 heating, level 3 bathroom, level 3 walls, level 2 balcony, level 3 kitchen. It's all for 800 money a week. Yeah, you keep living in the hostel. You'll be more comfortable there. I'm very busy right now. Okay. I'm busy. All right. You're working? That's fine. Well, we found one person. They're just so far away that it may not even matter. So in the hostel, what about you guys? I kind of ignored both of you. Rye bread, 2 steaks, and 2 lettuces. You can make good bread with them. Okay, he wants like also level 2 to level 3 stuff. The hostel people are a bit spoiled. The people that like live out of this hostel want the most. You wouldn't happen to need an apartment. Yeah, they're used to living with electricity, good heating, good water. The people that live on the streets who are literally in the rain every single day, in the cold, are like, yeah, 4 walls, I have a roof, it's pretty good. The people that have enough money from their like office jobs to stay in the hostel every night are a little pickier. I don't think I have any food. Steel pot. Haven't been in here in a little while. Am I taking bags of regular mushrooms? Maybe. It's good if they stack, because they might be able to use them as an ingredient. Oh! Oh! Get a mask. Put that on. I'm just gonna harvest these so I don't have to cough anymore. 3 empty flower pots. I might be able to craft that into something. A rock. Some more mushrooms. I'll take the plastic canister. I haven't seen insulation wool until now. That's kind of new. There's a little planter in here, so I guess you could like plant your own seeds here before you can plant them in your home. Though I don't want to have to walk across the whole map to do that, so I'm just too lazy. I am too lazy. Will alert you if thieves are nearby. Maybe I should be going to sleep with my little dog toy in my pocket. That might be safer. So we need all this stuff now because I've been spending it. Mason jars. Floor bed blueprint. Well, I actually have a floor bed. Cabbage seeds and a carrot seed. It's okay. The real stuff here that I've never gotten is like the fridge stuff. It's not a lot. I guess it's just cans of energy drinks and beer. I got the macaroni from here. Sleeping. Ooh, there's adhesive bandages here. Hold up. Drop the rock. Definitely grab the adhesives. We can read the magazines. Deep fried pork, glowing dog rice sandwich, glowing tomato soup, glowing chicken rice sandwich, and glowing pork. Wow, so many glowing recipes. How about this one? Sawdust rye bread, glowing sawdust hot dog, glowing chicken multigrain sandwich, sawdust hot dog, and beef rye sandwich. They're either too disgusting or too fancy. There's no in between. There is a bit of food here. What if I drop? Shroom water in the sink? That's kind of funny. I didn't even know there could be natural shroom water. Okay, what if I just drop 1 duct tape and eat some canned tomatoes? And then eat some canned leeks. And then be on my way. I'm out of here. I don't even know why I came back here. I was originally looking for people. Definitely nobody in there. And then, am I going for the money exchange? Maybe. The lazy exchange. $1,800 RM right now. I need 6,500 plus just enough to survive. 87 OC, is that enough to survive? Maybe if I go to the farm and like sell some potatoes, that'll be enough. So I'm using 347 real money to get 3,400 OC. I think it's worth. Let's do it. Give me the money. And let's go start the basement. Ah! Flashbang. I love me some glowing food. Yeah, it's good stuff. Some people are desperate enough for the most basic apartments. True. These guys are not desperate. You guys got some pea soup for me? Let us bow our heads for the pea soup. Wait, my inventory is kind of full. Whoops. Gotta take the scrap metal, dude. Might need to take the mesh. Hello, is this the first playthrough? Yes. My first playthrough, I'm trying to play with no spoilers so I can explore and find stuff naturally. It's been a lot of fun. Even if it seems helpful, I want to suffer. Maybe I just use the rest of the soap. I got so many bandages now. I'm just gonna drop the wheat seed. I can get some later. I'd rather have like the crafting mats. And that's fine. Okay, let's head home. Actually, no, let's head to the dude. Tenement contract worker. Yeah. But anyway, how far are we? Not very. Feels like we're still at the beginning of the game almost. I just got my first tenant. I'm about to get my second tenant and third tenant. And I'm about to unlock the basement. 6,500 OC, got it. I'm gonna go broke. 100 real money, got it. 6 cement, easy. 4 plywood, easy. 4 planks, 8 nails, 8 scrap metal. I'm broke. 4 duct tape, 2 tarp, and 2 rebar. See you in 2 days. All right, big time construction ops underway. Now let's go home. Actually, hold up. Almost ready to go home. I'm gonna take the TP out so we have an extra space here. Some tarp. Some cable for later. Some yarn. All right, looks better. And then while I'm here, actually, may I use your sink? Nope, it's actually, if it's owned, I don't know if this is considered stealing. It's water, but I'm gonna take it. Wait, I just filled a bucket? Dirty, oh, it's dirty water. Whoops. Maybe I don't want this water. I thought this was a regular container. Did it transform into a bucket? Little stealth pooping. Now we go home. I want to try and like do that slight bed upgrade. I didn't realize I had maybe a ever so slightly better bed. I also need to buy some new lockpicks. Okay. Home sweet home. Soon to have a basement. I'm really excited about that. I've been like wanting it forever. And it's also gonna open up not just a new place to explore. We physically can't get to the basement right now. But also potentially heat and electricity. Boom, under construction. What's up, cat? Isn't it beautiful? Okay, first thing. Dump the shrooms. Which I still am not using at all, but I have. They're here. Okay. Look at my beautiful bathroom. Top it off with some water. Oh, the shower's on. Who did that? I don't know why I have this bucket also. All right. I don't think I need the TP right now, do I? Actually, I might. Did I run out of toilet paper and that's why I've been getting so dirty? Whoops. Didn't realize I ran out. Throw some adhesives in here. Taking over-the-counter antidepressant. We're trying to cut our nicotine need, and it's tough. It hasn't been so good for poor Edma here, but she'll make it through. She'll get there. Okay, then this stinky, bad, aching mattress on the ground. We're gonna pick that up. Also, some of this. And then somewhere in here, I think I have, yeah, a floor bed. Upgrades. Looks a little wrong. Hold on. Like the sheet is coming off of this side very far for some reason. I don't like sleeping with my head toward the door. You know, this feels weird. I like being head toward the wall, feet toward the door. You know what I mean? So this is aching safe-ish. So it's basically the same thing. It just, flavor text misled me into thinking it was better. But it looks a little better, so I guess I'll take that. All right. Sleepy time. Let me, actually, I'm gonna trust the flavor text on the doggy plush. I don't know if it's accurate or just made up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Makes me feel safer. Go with that. All right. Hit me with at least 12 hours. We'll get a better bed at some point. Hello, survey. How's it going? We're getting a bit smelly in the bed, unsurprisingly. Not tired enough to sleep. Nice. Woke up a little early. That works. Okay. Maybe leave some flower pots here. There's so many things I want to do, man. Mail. Life hacks. Teach me your... Ow. Let's have some water. Have a little bite to eat. I want to start cooking something easy. Have a can of pea soup. That's not cooking. Let's actually just take this whole stack of pea soup with us. All right, hygiene is pretty low. I'm gonna use a hand soap and then a little shower. How goes the apartment business? Under construction. You can hear the construction in the other room. Actually. Lots of construction going on right now. We got the basement under construction for like 2 days. And then the bathroom's done. I just need to pay. And then we're about to get another tenant moved in. Now on the 3rd floor, we got 7 hours until these apartment walls are ready. So we're gonna have a couple tenants moving in. Getting things rolling along. Teach me the life hacks. Glowing beef, wheat, glowing rat, sawdust, wheat sandwich. Wait, this is the same one. You taught me the same recipe twice. Rude. All right, Operation Learn to Cook. So, here's the plan. Design crude furniture, 5 paper and a duct tape. Why is that in with like all the food recipes? I wish they just put a picture of what it makes instead of the identical white text on everything, because it's not even in any particular order. The order is like when you learned it. Okay, well, can I even cook? I don't even have a stove, dude. I have to go cook somewhere else. All I have is the basic kitchen. And if I want the basic kitchen, I got problems. Oh, I got problems. Like, I remember other kitchens that I have found. And I remember the ones that had an oven. I need to learn how to make sawdust bread. Oh my. You're gonna have to chill, dude. Minced meat pizza. I can make sawdust rye bread, but it needs sawdust rye dough. Who would have thought? So I have to learn how to make the dough first. Kitchen recipes: sawdust multigrain dough, sawdust multigrain mushroom dough. So I know how to make multigrain, but not the one that I need. It'd be nice if the recipes progressed in a slightly less RNG way, with a little bit, like, it's weird that I haven't learned how to consistently make like a rat food item yet, but I can make like onion soup just fine if I have a stovetop. Okay, how about... Chat, let's make something fancy, okay? Chicken curry sauce with rice. I need a... Let's get, like, multiple plates. I'm gonna have to write this down. Plate, onion, chicken, rice. Mushrooms, salt, water. Okay. So. Ow! I'm trying to help you, but you have to help yourself first. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you by making some delicious food, okay? So we need plates, check. We don't have onions, chicken, we do have rice. 1 bag of rice. Okay, well if I only have 1 bag of rice, then I probably don't need 3 plates. So we'll do 1 plate. Okay, then... mushrooms, salt, and water. I have table salt. I also have regular mushrooms. Okay quality. Should be refrigerated or frozen. I can't do that. I could find someone else's fridge and it might get erased. Okay, I'm gonna bring those out. And then water. Take a container. And let's go. We're going to the grocery store. I think... Does anyone else who plays this game want to chime in on what I'm about to say? I think clean water is a bit too easy to get in this game. You just find a couple sinks and they're infinite sources of clean water. Unless I'm missing something. I understand you need to distill to go up to pure water, but I feel like it should be a little more of a struggle to get clean water. Because like they've got all the rats. You almost have to do like a self-imposed challenge where you'd never buy anything from the grocery store or something. And you never use other people's sinks. I don't know. I just feel like all the fact that we can go up to the top floor over the hostel and that like poop sink is clean water and there's like a bunch of other sinks that are just free clean water is kind of crazy. Once you know how to get it, it's too free. That's all. Yeah, once you like know how to get it, it's a little too free. I don't think I haven't drank dirty water once. Let's put it like that. In the whole game. Just like I've never had to eat anything that's not canned food for the whole game. Like I haven't had to eat rat once. I feel like you should have to. At least at the beginning. Or like be tempted to. It's not great for your mental. It would improve your mood is the thing. I don't give a shit. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You do not have to drink dirty water 1 time in the entire game. Which is, the name by the way is Open Sewer. And everyone is disgusting and gross. You should have to be disgusting and gross. You start with multiple addictions to possibly green mushrooms with a fungicide infection in your body that will kill you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's consistent with the theme, but you can't min-max your mood that way. Shut up. Plate, onion, chicken, rice. I need chicken. Where the hell is the meat? There's some minced meat right there. All right, I'm gonna start with one. Okay, then I need, what do I need? Onion. What the hell does an onion look like? Oh, right there. Give me a good onion. Okay, then I just need water. Plate, check. Onion, check. Chicken, check. Rice, check. Mushroom, check. Salt, check. Water, not yet. All I'm saying is, every sink that is surrounded by literal turds on the edge of the sink should be dirty water. Okay? I don't think that that is a controversial take. Also, you know how they have like the clean water in the hostel has like a tank? All of the faucets should have a limit to how much water that they can disperse as well. Unless there's full active plumbing. And even then, just for gameplay purposes, you could just literally write into the lore that it's throttled or limited because of the district. Or water bills. I mean, there is one for like your tenement potentially, but I'm talking about like everywhere else, like the turd sink right here, the eternal source of clean water that I always go to. All right, now I have to try to remember where a kitchen is. I remember where one is, so I'm gonna go there. There's more than one. But if it does feel like it skips a step of like, you're living in squalor, but also you don't have to like worry about purifying your water ever, actually. So it feels like it just skips straight to the, like I want to have to be like, man, I'm thirsty. Do I drink this dirty water and just barely survive, a la like a Project Zomboid or a Neo Scavenger type of thing? Or do I sit and wait and try and like find some fuel to boil it down? Okay, so if I do mushroom, onion, do I have to open the chicken? Open the chicken. Chicken meat, table salt. Ow! I'm trying to get you food! I just went to the doctor's, so you're gonna have to relax. Plate. Water. Yeah, all right. Chicken curry with rice. Cook it. Did you cook? Do I have it? What happened? Did it fail? Oh, it's cooking. It was like, I don't think it was in this window. It's cooking right now. I like that it actually takes time. Having the infinite water also being able to carry 14 liters of water everywhere defeats the purpose of needing water as a mechanic. Also that, yes. Food makes a bit more sense, but really the devs need to make a mode for this that's even more punishing. You shouldn't be able to carry, like, give me a weight mechanic. Yeah. Optional weight mechanic mode. And don't allow shit to stack like 8 mason jars that are all able to be full of water. Make the resource management even more punishing. You can carry hundreds of liters of water on you at any time. Man, okay, chill. That was a big one. I don't have that many more bandages. Uh-oh, chat. I'm at 44% bleed and none of the bandages did anything. How did none of the bandages do anything? They did 0. Oh, I exited on the wrong side. Shit. It's faster to go through the loading screen. Why do you start bleeding all the time? It's better if you don't know. Okay, so basically, like, this is way better than the bandage that I had. Wait, it's making my health go up too? This is how you make your health go up? So... Or maybe it'll only go up a certain amount? After all this time? All right, look, I'll be back. Anyway, the answer is we've been trying to cut smoking for a week and we've been at 0% mental health. I'll let you figure out the rest. Chicken curry sauce. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna have to go get more. I got the chicken curry. Taste poor, quality poor. I did my best. It literally had no effect on mental health. I'm not good at cooking. I need to just go buy some good food. Hold on, I'm gonna go buy some good food. All right, turn the oven off. Let's just go buy some good food. Someone's got to be selling something good out here. Not really. The actual food place is closed. The grill is never open. I know. It's crazy. There's nothing in here. Hang on. Yes, there is. Chocolate ice cream cone. A vanilla ice cream. We're just gonna slam some ice cream. Not enough money? I need 59 OCs. I only have real money. Because I spent it all on upgrades. All right. Ow! Shit! That's a huge bleed! I gotta go back to the doctor, the pharmacist. I'm stuck between worlds. Yep. Take what you need. Okay, bandages actually make your health go back up a little bit. I got 3 more. I need some food. This pharmacist watching you come in worse every time. Yeah, it's bad. Let me see when the food stall opens over here. They open at 6 in an hour and 20 minutes. Chat, either some of you guys are not listening or you're not smart. I don't know which one it is. What if I just drink a little carrot wine? I've had this forever. Oh. The wine is helping. Was it? Maybe not. Don't I have soap? Do I have soap? I'm just gonna buy 1 ice cream. Which one can I afford? 21 OC. Or 39 OC. I can't afford that one. We're gonna get a little cone. Jesus. I'm having to fight through it. Little ice cream. I need a shower, dude. Chad, there's an ad that's gonna play right now. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. And then I'm gonna pause during it. This is a chaos of events, yes. And then there's just one chatter after another being like, why are you bleeding? And then I explain it and they're like, but why male models? Over and over again. I don't think there was a shower. There is a shower in here. That's not the... place that I want to go in. I don't think there is a shower in there. Well, hold on. Actually, there is. I'm just gonna pay. I don't have any OC. Okay, don't panic. Just go back up. Go back up. Get a little OC. You don't need a lot. Then just, I think what I'm gonna do is go in the hostel. Just pay 49 OC a night just to use the shower. Because it's the closest one. I'm just in here. The ad is running. Oops. My bad. So I was gonna pause it. And then I got focused. The reason why Edma continues to bleed is severe depression, okay? And I'm trying to make Edma happier. And make Edma's life better. With ice cream and quitting. When you quit smoking, it'll feel, things will be better. We have been trying to quit smoking for like a week now, and it's hit its apparent like maximum. I saw this funny post on Reddit earlier that made me laugh. I'm debating whether I should mention it, actually. Okay, it's not the post itself, it's the Redditor's comments on it. I haven't read the post. It was, the post was, devs are not, quote, lazy and game updates aren't guaranteed. Okay. I haven't read, I'm not commenting on the actual article. But the comments under the article made me laugh. The top comment is, this might come from a generation of video gamers who aren't used to games just coming out, and that's that. If a game was bad or buggy, it just stayed that way. Which isn't true. Like, maybe in like the Atari era, and like the Nintendo Entertainment System and Sega Genesis and SNES, sure, there was a period they didn't patch Pong. But like from every point since we had, like, even before the internet, there were ways to patch games. And the number of times that I would go to when we did have internet, to GameSpy to grab patches for things afterward. Like, we've been out of that for over 2 decades. Like 3 decades almost. And then this comment has, I just want to tell you where we're at now on Reddit. This is the 4th comment down. 212 upvotes. That says this, quote, I actually get frustrated when a solo game designed for a single playthrough keeps getting updated, even for free. It's obviously a good thing for future players, but I feel like I missed out by playing early, and now I've moved on to other games, and I'd rather see the devs of said game also work on something new. 212 upvotes. Top response to that: I get that it's basically endless content, but IDK, what the freak Hitman has become. They didn't say freak, but... And then they're spiraling out talking about Hitman. Just looking for an opportunity to experience FOMO. That's like... I've definitely had times where I'm like, I wish the dev would make a new game instead of making X game, but it's because I don't like whatever that first game is, not because I liked it so much that I wanted to not miss out on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, please make the next game because I hate this one. I feel like it's valid if you just don't like it. But coming from a place of like greed that other people are going to experience something that you haven't experienced or didn't get to, even though nothing's stopping you from going back and playing it, is crazy, right? That's crazy that it has 200 plus upvotes. This one only has 18 upvotes as a response to that one, but it's still, quote, I feel you. Tainted Grail FOA released last year. I think it cleared Game of the Year for me by leaps and bounds, ... But after I spent like 200 hours 100% completing it, they dropped the weapons pack, then a new dungeon, and just last week, they dropped another dungeon! Exclamation point. Quote, first world problems for real, but it's a good issue to have. I'll wait until the game isn't so fresh in my mind and then replay it again. Okay, that one's the worst one by... That top comment of that was the worst one by far. Anyway, welcome back. The whole topic is stupid. The whole topic is basically predicated on someone that got upset that some other people were calling some devs lazy. And here's the problem with this entire line of discussion and reasoning. You can't, it's not, some people are lazy and some people aren't. The end. No need to write about it anymore, right? Like it doesn't matter what line of work it is. It could be something as dumb as streaming, or it could be something as serious as being a doctor. In every facet of life, some people are lazy and some people are less lazy or not. It's just a kind of nothing thing to even start writing about. I think I'm just gonna like sleep here. I don't remember which thing. Pod 9? I'm just gonna try going to sleep like super early. This is a crisis situation. And just try and like sleep some of it off. I didn't get to sleep that long. Maybe there's a sleeping pills situation, actually. That's not a bad idea either. Just try and sleep through it. Let's go, if we can, get the apartment bit that we upgraded. Cyberpunk is plagued by fundamental issues. Yeah, it's plagued by being game of the decade. And the fact that nothing else will even be able to come close to how good it is. It's hard being that amazing when you're at the top, looking down on everyone else. But anyways, the chatter said, I can kind of see that with something like Cyberpunk, where if you played it on launch, your first impression of the game and the world is this complete buggy mess, but if you had waited and played it years later, then your first experience would have been significantly better and fresh. I played it at launch, and I played it years later. Who gives a shit if I played it on launch? I bought the game. I managed to have some weird, messed up fun with it, despite its bugs, and sometimes because of its bugs, and then also played it after it got fixed and had an amazing experience. Who cares? But it wasn't your first experience. It wasn't the first thing. You have to see perfection first. Not... Don't look at me when I don't have my makeup on. I didn't wash my hair. Now you're going to forever be stained with the knowledge of what I look like. Like, who cares? If it turns into something good, why are we like, well, I didn't get to experience it first at its best, so no one else should either. This doesn't make any... People are just... So many gymnastics going on up there. All right, apartment bathroom. 20 real money. We need to get a new tenant for that. And then we got a level 2 a size 2 apartment that also has walls now. Ready for 2. We're ready for 2 tenants, actually. So let's go find them and track them down. How long in the basement? 1 day? Okay, cool. Cool. But I did the same for No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky at launch, refunded it, came back later, played it again after updates, and it was great. I wasn't like bitter because, oh, they made it good now. How dare they update this game? Once you release it, you have to stop updating it. No more, because you might mess with my completion, and I'm gonna feel like I missed out. It doesn't make any sense. It's actually nonsense. All right, I think the people we want to bring into the apartment are over here. Pate, I gave you the turnip juice. Can I rent you an apartment? They just want walls. So unfortunately, I don't have a size 1 apartment with just walls. Because the size 1 apartment, I put the shower in for the other person, but they are actually gonna have to get a size 2 apartment on the 3rd floor, and then we can kick them out later. They do pay us a bit more money for the larger size. So, you get something out of it. Oh wait, you can't do it because it's the wrong size. Oh, you literally can't do it. I thought you could just put them in whatever. So I did this for no reason. Whoops. And then, in that case, you're the one that can go in. Because they also want a size 1, but they want a shower. So that's this one down here. Size 1 has a tier 1 shower. We'll pay $267 a week plus 14 real money. Come on in. Get off this rainy park bench. See you in 17 hours. Well, now I need stairs to go up to the next level. So I kind of screwed this up, but I got all these other possible tenements. Brother. I'm gonna have to just go, like, buy more bandages at this rate. Is the food stall open? No, because I slept. Yeah, it's open. They faded in. Can I have delicious food? I will buy a regular hamburger and some grilled potatoes. Where did they go? Oh, they're down here. This has bland taste. Oh, now we gotta poop. I'm gonna drink some wine as well, just to try and take the edge off. You are so devoid of joy, everything is bland. Somewhat true in this game, unfortunately. At some point, I might have to just give in. Now that I've discovered the full-size bandage tech, I'm gonna buy some more bandages. I didn't realize these were so goated. I'm gonna buy all of them. It's worth it to stay alive. Okay, so I still technically have a room up here in Kohola. You can get through withdrawal with enough bandages, yep. So if I have a room up there, I can deal with the bladder and hygiene, since we have access to these. Ow. I don't want to use a bandage on 11%. I should have got, that's why I need adhesives and bandages. You need both. Some for the small cuts, some for the big ones. We are in crisis mode. Full-blown crisis mode. Sit in the shower. This is the worst of it by far. Honestly, it might be a sleeping pills plus just take a nap situation. I'm gonna take some sleeping pills. And observe how sleepy they make me. 42, 47. I'm curious where it'll stop. What pot am I in? 9? It'll stop at like 63. What if I take another one? 83? 88? All right, that's good. Let's try and sleep it off, man. Unfortunately, I'm going to be real stinky, and I'm not going to be able to use their shower in the morning. Unless I pay them again. Oh, we are super stinky. Oh, I can use the shower. Let's go. I wonder if it cuts off at noon. Don't drink the shower water, but you can drink your mason jar water. Perfect. And you know what? Wake up. Maybe we have a little carrot wine. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm as good to go as I can be. What else can I do right now? Get money to build basement. We did that. Explore apartment ladder shaft. Break into Mr. Duck's apartment. Turn up moonshine. I did that. Mr. Duck. I need to break into Mr. Duck's apartment. I'm gonna need lockpicks. I need lockpicks in general. We should go check the shops and see what's changed. And oh, the crops. Crops exist. Crops exist. Oh no. Forgot. What do I have 1,000 OC right now? Wasn't I broke? Where did I get 1,000 OC? Actual question. Oh, these are actually 90%. Did rent hit on a Thursday? Maybe. When do you get paid in this? Is it not like at the beginning of a week? It'd be weird to get paid on a Wednesday. Or a Thursday, I guess. Level 7 farming. We are geniuses. The best farmers in the land. So basically, we're starting to be able to make more. Oh, there's too much ash in there. It's spilling out all over. Whoops. Okay, that should be most of the tomatoes. Sorry, the music is clashing. So, for this... Why is there a hand-rolled smoke in there? They're trying to tempt me. I'm gonna put some stuff in the trash just so that I have a little more room for the potato. The hitbox in the potatoes needs to be slightly larger. Oh my god, look at these fine quality potatoes. We even have some excellent quality potatoes. Our farming skill is becoming world renowned. Wow, they're actually mostly fine and good. So that means I can start planting some default good ones in here. Time to make some tots. Time to make some cash money. Maybe they did pay rent, I don't know. Otherwise, I have no idea where this money came from. All right, that is everything there. So we can get to the point where our farming is so freaking good that they're all coming out fine quality and we harvest them on time. We should be making good money because they'll just be worth that much more per potato. And each of these is not a single potato. It's coming out as like a grouping. I feel like for most new players, farming is probably gonna be the, like, first thing that gets max level. I guess you could do like a no farming challenge. That would be hard. Sounds like something I might do. At some point. All right, let's feed the fire. Maybe one more. There we go. Hello, Aztec, what's up? How's it going? This is gonna sound really random. I'm gonna say it anyway. Aztec, do I remember correctly seeing that you were doing 3D printing? Chat, I've started to think about trying 3D printing. Is that bad? Is that frowned upon? Just for like my own fun stuff. It's cool, like basically with board games, you can do like some cool stuff for custom pieces and stuff for board games. Nah, 3D printing is cool as hell. It's addicting. I was gonna say, are you making your own board game? Not yet. Maybe one day. It's low-key one of my big regret purchases. You have to have reasons to use it. I didn't. Only if you use AI sculpts. I need to learn how to do some, like, basic 3D modeling stuff. I've printed organizers for so many of my board games. Yeah, that is one of the big allures, to be honest. Which I think for inserts, you need, like, PLA. Resin is more for minis, right? And, like, small pieces. Too bad you kind of have to have two different ones. I work with it a lot, but to be honest, I'm out of the hobby. You pasted that twice. Entry-level game. We have 20 printers at work, so my home ones gathered dust. Let me ask you guys this, chat. If you want something I don't know how many of you guys actually know anything about 3D printing. Is bamboo just a meme? Or is it actually like as good as the general hype? Man, we need so many scrap metals. Let me go check in here. It's a rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. They are good and very easy for beginners. I had an Ender V3 for years that I custom modded. Getting a bamboo was so worth it. An Ender V3. You know what's funny to me? For some reason, every time I read make and models for 3D printers, like I've done a little bit of research, but they sound like Harry Potter broomstick brands. Oh, dude, this year I'm writing the Ender V3. So hot right now. I don't know why that came to mind, it just did. Bamboo is like the iPhone of the 3D printing world. They just work. Bamboo is good. I upgraded the one from the Ender 3 I built in 2019. Here's my big question. For any 3D printer, okay? For any 3D printer, whether it's enclosed or not, the biggest thing holding me back from trying to get into it right now is ventilation. So, I know some people do it in their garage. Some people do it on like a patio or something like that. But if you don't do either of those, then what's the best way to ventilate them? See, the two people that said, someone said resin printers are the ones that need ventilation. If you print PLA, it's totally fine. Not necessarily. I did some research on that first, and the truth is that we just don't know yet. That 3D printers haven't been around long enough to actually scientifically come to a conclusion. Is the short version. So it's assumed that PLA is fine, but it's not actually known. What you don't understand can't hurt you. I would do your research because some people do react to PLA, yeah. Cats are sensitive to a lot of stuff too. Really. But yeah, I don't feel like I was reading some posts about people who were like, yeah, I have my 3D printer next to my bed and I just let it print while I sleep. And I was like, my eyes widened and I'm like, okay, if some people want to live crazy, then I can't stop them. And even if they're enclosed in like glass, when you open it, the particles come out. You know? Like you can't, it doesn't have like a filtration. They have like a little tiny filter that's supposed to be enough, and I just don't trust it implicitly. That's really my only hang up right now. Because of how tiny the microparticles of like plastic filaments floating through the air. Taking microplastics to the face for 8 hours a day. That's what I'm trying to avoid, yeah. Oh, I wanted to check the shops. A smoker? An anvil. Big chunk of metal for bashing metal. Oh, I bet that's how you get scrap metal. And forge the other things, but I don't know for sure. Moonshine Distillery, a work table. I'm buying the mashing kettle, 220 RM. Going in right now. Because I don't know how else to get one. Can't craft one, so I'm just gonna buy the mashing kettle. Loom, biogas reactor, blue plastic barrel, fermenting bucket. I can craft that. I can probably craft the other thing too. I just don't have the recipe yet. You can sell stuff to this dude too. Buys things too. Hello, Illard. Thank you for 68 months of sub. Hojoski, thank you, or Hojosky, thank you for the Prime as well 30 minutes ago. Sorry I missed you. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Very nice of you. Illard, welcome back. Max will be proud of us, yeah. I need to get that going. I printed / put together a carbon filter HEPA filter that runs inside of it just in case. Cheap and easy enclosure is a pop-up grow tent. Hook it up to a simple exhaust out of a window. Well, that's a huge footprint. That's a massive footprint. It's not easy to, like, vent things out of a window in Las Vegas also. It's going to be 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Here in, like, a month. Month and a half. Just settled on some HEPA filters in the same room, but you're right, it doesn't have 20 years of research behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when I look and I try to, I'm interested in it, but I'm trying to be objective. If I had to pick thing that we look back on as a what were they thinking, in the same way that we're like, why were they using asbestos like that? Why were they using, you know, like, why were they cooking with those materials? I feel like filaments in the air is going to be, it has the potential to be one of those things. How could putting radium on watches be wrong? Yeah. Lead pipes for water. Like, people printing with like microfilaments next to their bed and stuff is going to be one of those. It just, I feel it in my soul. You just talked me out of ever getting one. It doesn't have to be that crazy, but I was just trying to like figure out if there were any marketable solutions already for people that are a little more on the safety side of where I find myself. Like, I didn't know if there were any contraptions where it's like, yes, well, actually, if you get the Bamboo newest model, it has like a exit vent that you can hook up to their proprietary air filter or so. I don't know. You know? I didn't know if there was like a product solution already. Or if it's just people kind of, yeah, I printed a plastic tube and I vented out my window or something. How much is stairs? 3,500 OC. The price isn't that expensive. I could probably get that. Do I just dump all my real money? Maybe. 20 planks, 14 nails. It's the nails and scrap that are gonna give me. So let's buy 3 scrap, 14 nails. Oops, I alt-tabbed. 3 scrap, 14 nails. Oh, lockpicks. Okay, I'll buy like 4 lockpicks. $14 nails. 3 scrap. Looks good, looks good. Okay, then I want to try and do some logging, but I need to acquire some logs. Yeah, that's how it works. Maybe back over here. I think it was like right around here. Okay, item added junk wood. So that's, I think, just unlucky. Is that it? There's a wood log. Okay. This seems a bit dubious because you don't have a guarantee of getting a log. And then kind of beyond that, you're wasting durability on an axe, so you'll just have to go craft a new axe at some point. Or, sorry, like, buy a new axe, I meant. So it sort of seems like I'm not sure what the tangible benefit is. Depending on how fast the durability goes down. Where are more trees? Oh, they did relock this door. That's so funny. I'm glad that they did that. So you do have to, like, keep opening it. I don't want to... I actually don't want to waste my lockpicks. I wasted one. All right, that was my one try. I quit. I'm just going to pay the 10 OC because I'm paying more than that in lockpicks to go through than the 10 OC to go across the bridge. Have we done the "what are you playing tonight" chat bit yet? Because I have a pretty wicked punchline. No. I don't care what you play. I'm just kidding. That's usually in about, that's it's around the 5-hour mark. You gotta wait for the 5-hour mark for that. It's only been 4 hours, 56 minutes. But yeah, I've been wanting to tinker with 3D printing, and like, I think I would enjoy, I used to enjoy when I was like a teenager doing Photoshop tutorials. I think I would enjoy doing some like 3D model tutorials that are just like some basic stuff so I could learn how to make kind of my own little, it wouldn't be hard, right? It would be like simple stuff. We're not talking like modeling for a video game. We're talking about modeling like rectangles that have recessed parts, little bins for board game components and stuff like that. Easy stuff that I could for sure learn. Gonna have to ask EJ about that. EJ is a pretty cracked 3D modeler. He's good. He knows a lot about it. There's some logs? Okay. I did not know you could do this until today. The only reason I learned is because the trailer, we were critiquing the trailer of the game earlier, and they had this in the trailer. So it made me feel kind of dumb. I don't know if these are too small to get a log out of it or not. That one just was firewood. Like, this might only be big enough for firewood. And junk. And that's only junk. Anyway. That is 4 logs to get started, which is something. I'm probably gonna fail on 2 or 3 of them, though. That's the downside. Resident has moved! We have a new tenant! Oh my goodness. We have a freaking tenant. Kind of just looking around to see what else is back here, like more debris or tree bits. I don't know. I think that might be it for now. All right, let's go in. If you're doing functional stuff, you probably pick up Onshape pretty easily. It's crazy good value with the free license. Yeah, the thing about 3D modeling is I've played so many video games that sort of emulate 3D modeling that I feel like I could pick up the absolute basics very quickly. It's the more advanced things, like, well, you know, making things rounded or making things look actually nice and not just a box. I could probably figure out how to make a box and be like, okay, this is so many millimeters. That would be pretty easy. Making it actually have some kind of design. Like, I want to make, you've seen me build things in games. I'm not going to be satisfied with just making a plain box. I want to have something fancy. Oh, there's a log in there already. Trying to learn how to make my own planks. We're down to a 61 fail chance instead of 64. That was a fail. Ow, I'm bleeding. My character really, really hates, she hates doing any of this saw work. And it makes her stinky and dirty and tired. Do we have food? I have a can of pea soup. And that's kind of all I got. Hey, planks. Sick. Failed, and then last try. What was that? Did you just eat mushrooms? I think she just randomly ate mushrooms. Luckily, they were regular mushrooms and not green ones. So no psychedelic effects. I'm losing control of the character. She just kind of does her own thing. Well, we didn't succeed much at all there. Unfortunately. I don't actually think I need all this junk wood, but I might have a fire at some point that I want to do. and stoke the fire. Possibly. There's a bandage. I need that. And then I also need some hand soap. There we go. Get cleaned up. It's not that late. Let's go see our new resident. So we're working on the basement, getting closer. These are the first two residents that we have, and this is the newest resident, Pate. Para. I knew your name. Para only wanted walls. That's it. Makeshift walls, but no, bathroom. Makeshift walls and a bathroom. So they have the absolute minimum essentials. But they've given themselves a little chest, a little mattress on the floor. They're definitely a little more comfy in here than on the street. So we're trying. Now I need to go back because I was going to start working on a staircase to go up. And I was trying to get some planks to facilitate that. I don't know if I got enough. But we were doing giga construction and getting some more tenants to do business with. We need 8 more planks. Oof. I'm pretty sure that the plank store is closed. Yeah, they're closed. Eight planks is kind of a lot. Sometimes they sell them in one stop. I guess I might be able to. 8 is kind of a lot. This is why you just buy stuff instead of trying to craft it yourself. What kind of, though? Do I leave anything in here? Nope, just a single sawdust. All right. If I were looking for planks, I would first check to see whether or not... Wait, that door relocked also. Interesting. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. So you can lockpick doors, but then the people come home and then lock them again. Oh, I didn't know that earlier when I was critiquing the lockpicking. I just assumed they would stay open forever. It's actually like that. This area has not restocked yet, I don't think. So it'll be awful hard to find planks anywhere here. Well, how about this? Let's pick a recipe for mash. Carrot, yeast, and water. So we want a bunch of carrots. I had yeast before, but I don't know if it's spoiled. And then we need like a bunch of water also. Interesting. I want to set that up. So it's 4 carrots, 5 liters of water. And then yeast. So growing my own carrots would be great, because then I don't even have to buy these, right? Then I just need yeast. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Hold on. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Let me take a look at my crafting options for planters. One small plant at a time is pretty tough. 3 large plants at a time. I don't think a carrot is a large plant. It feels weird to grow 1 carrot, doesn't it? I could try a flower box and just see if they'll grow in there. I could grow whatever, something else in there. I need 4 more planks than I think I need. 1 nail in fertile soil. What sucks is you can use the same amount of fertile soil, whether it's a big box that holds multiple things or a small thing that only holds 1. That feels bad. So I need all of my flower pots and all of my fertile soil, which I think are all at home. Then I can grow my own stuff. I might buy some from the grocery store just to get it like jump started here. Get the mash going. .6 liters of urine. Oof. Okay, let's go over here then. I'll get the carrots. Let's get some... We don't need to go crazy, like excellent. Let's just do some good quality carrots. Like 12 of them. Then some yeast. And we've got the water. $124 OC. Thank you. You can buy or craft furniture for your apartment. That you can. Here's the thing though, do I want to stay in that apartment on the first floor? It's pretty convenient, I guess. Because the more stuff I start setting up, the harder it gets to move out. You know what I mean? I'd rather live in like a size 2 apartment than a size 1. I mean a size 3. I feel like I'm just in too big of an apartment. But I also don't have access to the one on this side. Like, this area is freaking huge. And there's room for extensions. So this is gonna be... Our new distillery area. Oh, I have a table stove. I forgot about that. I think, well, I do have like a regular table here, but I think I'm gonna use like the wood crate. With like a little table in the corner. And then my moon sticker. This I can use for crafting technically. Okay, where? This is ceiling lamp chain. Well, how do you use it? Oh. That's cool. So where's the mash thing? That I bought today. Where's the masher? I definitely bought the masher from him for like 200 real money. But now I don't know where it is. Should be in furniture. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking. But I've been through here like... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I just didn't see it. Okay, so I can actually cook some stuff on this little table stove right here, man. Teddy, you gotta move. You can come in here and go on this shelf. Because, yeah, I can actually make some stuff here, like heated soup. Lots of stuff on this little burner. So anyway, the mashing kettle, right? Now I can try some carrot mash. I put the carrot in, I put the yeast in, and I put the water in, and you get an ad. 3 minutes of ad, actually. Oh, you need mashing skill 3 to do this? So I have to start with turnips and green mushrooms. I baited myself. Okay, classic. Classic, classic, classic. The yeast is not gonna last that long. Now I need to go get turnips. Do we have turnip seeds? I do have turnip seeds and I have carrot seeds, so we need to make the planters. So get all the fertile soil, all the flower pots. And then I forgot what the other recipe called for. I think it was planks. All right, we'll work on that. This is a what does it look like I'm doing situation for sure. Absolutely a what does it look like I'm doing. All right, I'll be right back. While I am away, chat, you guys can tell me what game you're playing this weekend. What are you playing tonight? And I'll read it when I get back. BRB. And we'll be right back. Music. Oh. How do I always do that? All right, what did chat say? Chat is playing RimWorld, Minos, Fallout 4, Starfield, Farthest Frontier 1.1, Kulo Nico, I don't know what that is. Xenonauts 2, Against the Storm, Whiskerwood, Zenless, Zone Zero, The Laundry, that's not a game. Ace Tech says, I'm on a work trip, booked a room with a desk so I could play an EVE tournament match today. Get there, the desk is in the bathroom. You did the meme. You did the thing. What? Basement? I gotta go pay for it, but it's otherwise ready. We get to explore the basement. See what the heck is down there. Okay, couple things. I think I'm just gonna sleep. I think I'm just gonna sleep. Get closer to the shop opening so I can like buy things. Got some planks going. I don't think I'm gonna sleep 11 hours, but money added to bank account unemployment benefits, 230 real money? When does that happen? Huh. I get benefits? All right. Okay, so I think this is all taking up a bit too much space, but we'll see. Basement's done. Probably forgetting something in the house, but when am I not? Dude, I'm excited about the basement. 5 a.m. is a bit early. I can get the basement activated, but I can't do the other stuff I want to do until like a few in-game hours. I'm gonna see when bro opens his shop on Friday. Hopefully he's not closed Fridays. He's closed on Fridays. Huh. I wonder if there's any more logs I can chop, because I'm a bit desperate. Did any trees fall? Maybe. They're kind of, they look small. I'm gonna chop them anyway. Just a firewood, man. These have got to be like too tiny for a log. I need like a bunch of planks. It's a pain. This is a pain. That's not a plank. All right, let's see what's in the basement then. I'm just gonna pay for what we can do. Who closes on Fridays? That's a great question. Really, though. All right, I am here to pay for the basement. 100 real money final payment. Done. Makeshift basement is open. I want to explore it before I build anything there, but there's room for a workshop. There's also room for a tenement electricity, tenement heating, tenement plumbing, basement mushroom farm, and a basement sauna. Interesting. Courtyard needs 5 gravel. Somehow we haven't found any gravel. 80 nails, 40 planks, and 6,800 RC. That's expensive, dude. Very expensive. What do we need for basement heating? That seems to be a big one. 30 firewood. Oh, there's the firewood. Pipes, scrap metal, and more planks, and a bunch of money. They're getting me with the scrap metal and the planks. That's how they're getting me. Did you restock your furniture? Metal stove, freezer, microwave, barrel, moonshine, mash, generator. Okay. Honestly, just getting the small moonshine distillery might be worth it just to like have it local instead of having, what I'm gonna have to do right now is take all of my stuff to the other distilleries, which is fine. Like that's what it's for, to save you money inside the speakeasy. I'm gonna use a speakeasy for now because that's like what it's here for. We don't have any food? Oh, I wanted to craft while I was here. So I'm gonna try making 1 flower box. I need nails, planks. We're gonna try making 1 flower box. For plants. It says for growing 3 large plants at a time. We'll see how that goes. Time to start growing our own stuff to make cash money. So that's 1. I don't have that many planters available. The other thing I was gonna try was just some simple flower pots. I feel like it's a waste of my fertile soil, but I thought I could buy it from somewhere. It's gotta be better than a tin can. And then I don't have enough recipes for the rest. Composter needs a bunch of planks. One small plant at a time. Let's make 3 of these. Okay. I could use more planks and just make another flower box. Maybe I will. Then we'll go for 2. Now, where are we gonna grow these? Maybe in the same room. All right, sick. All right, we need a lot of stuff. And the dude's shop is not open that I need. That's the worst part. So do I just go back home now? Probably. Check one-stop shop, see if that's open, and then what I'm trying to do is get growers so I can plant my own crops, which will work for two things. One, food that we might be able to cook. Two, the ability to make our own mash, which is gonna be turned into moonshine, basically. And we sell that to the speakeasy and make money that way. It's kind of what I don't know how much money, but that's the plan anyway. Maybe not as much as I want, but we'll see how much work it is to put in. Hello, cat. Okay, let's get a bite to eat. Don't eat the carrots. Eat a little tomato soup and a little canned meat. Delicious variety. Take a quick toilet break. Okay, and then in here, this is where we see how the planters kind of fit in. So that's them. So what I'm thinking is, grab this stuff out of the suitcase. This is our old storage from like days ago. Clear this maybe? Oops, wrong button. They really need to make like numbers 1, 2, and 3 hotkeys. Because if you make a hotkey 1 take 2 move, you could just switch back to move. Would be nice very quickly. I don't know, that looks a little janky. But it might be the best way to do it. But yeah, having to scroll all the way back through just to get to move is a little tough. Something is not in the middle. Oh, it's the planks up there. The planks are not in the middle. Okay, I think this is gonna be what gets us started here. Maybe spread this out just a little more. It's kind of just like nothing on the walls, just a bunch of junk on the floors. Like, that's the real issue, I guess. Oh well. So, how plant thing. First, take seeds Clearly we need turnips first, because we can't do the carrot mash that I wanted to do, so we need like a bunch of turnips. Will turnips go in here? Yes. It needs the sun. You know, that makes sense, but also because I thought I was in a video game, it would just work. So my assumption is now that we need one of two things. Either a tenement upgrade, because we have these like extensions that could be patios, or we need to upgrade the walls such that they have windows. Either way, I continue to dig myself into a pit of disrepair. Can you do it near a window? Sure, yeah, I could do it near a window. Point me toward the window. This? Actually, I don't know. Is this a window? Maybe. You kind of look... Maybe this is a window? Let's just move it over and find out, I guess. This rabbit hole is incredibly dense. Oh my god, it actually will work over here. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Disregard, but now I gotta move all this stuff out. There's one little window. If it works, it works. The devs have thought of everything. Kinda, though. Actually, this is a window. Okay. Jesus. Thought I didn't have any windows. It's just because they don't look like windows, really. So, to just grab all this then. Okay, start over. Does that look roughly the middle? Close, pretty close. Where'd that shelf go? Planters are a little big to be all the way up here. I feel like I'm squished a little bit. I guess that's enough room to like kind of walk between. Okay, let's see if this one can reach. That it can. All right. So 3 turnips going in. Then 3 more turnips going in. Then I got 2 turnips left. Glad that I can plant the turnips in the big planters. Then I would like to get maybe a carrot seed. There we go. Now we're growing something in each one. Can you grow mushrooms? You sure can. There's even a mushroom grow zone that we can develop in the basement. Which, did I forget to pay to open? No, we opened it. We gotta go look in there. But yeah, you can grow your own mushrooms too. All right, planting has begun. I want to fill this room out a little bit more, but I don't have any cool furniture. I just have junk. You know, sometimes. I'm allergic to just having junk instead of furniture. Eventually, you're going to want a fridge in here. I'm allergic to wanting a fridge in here. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Get a fridge with a shelf. I don't know what music is playing right now, actually. This is a movie soundtrack. You're not allowed to listen to that. So stop listening to it. Okay. Do we want a lamp? The green lamps look kind of weird. Like, they make me think cheap or something, but I guess some kind of lighting is fine. And then give it like a step ladder so it looks like it's under construction. Because the fridge doesn't work, so... Wish you could, wish you could stand the suitcase up, kinda. Ooh. Something in my throat. All right, wooden crate, no rooms, pretty big. Big. Where'd the chair go? Can I not move this? You're gonna bonk your head on the lantern. Okay, I mean, it ain't much, but gotta start somewhere. Humble beginnings. They should make it a little easier to put stuff on top of shelves. Like, it should just grab the top of it as you're moving the mouse up, if that makes sense. Instead of doing the thing where you have to stand on a higher platform to be able to look at it. Okay, I picked up a whole bunch of crap that was over here. And I will fix it later. None of it matters right now. I got the plants in. We're just gonna get the turnips. We're gonna make some mash. Oh, the mash. Yeah, where does the mash go? Shit, I forgot about that. This is kind of the whole. It's kind of the whole thing. That was kind of the whole point. Yeah. There's the mashing kettle. Maybe I just put it on this table or something? I hate the positioning of this. Feels like it would tip the whole thing over. If I put it on the edge. All right, now we got a mash barrel. Does it need electricity? What? We don't have electricity, so... Did I just buy this for no reason? It looks like it needs electricity. Yeah, but I can turn it on, so I don't really know what's going on. Is it on? Is it just clicked? Is this game of the year? Well, it didn't come out this year, so I don't know. Dirks, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up, Dirks? Thanks for sharing. All right, let me sort my inventory real quick, and then we're gonna go take a look in the basement, finally. Got a lot of garbage in here. How am I already tired? I kind of like just woke up. I have another moon sticker somewhere. I don't know. All right, extra. We have a few different can openers now. I've been going down this rabbit hole trying to make mash and then finding out all the reasons why I can't make mash yet. Which is kind of funny. Give me The canned meat. I will eat that. Sawdust. There you go. All right, I have a little bit of storage space now. That's what I was trying to accomplish. Get a little storage space back. I had like a trash can in here. Now I don't know where it went. Where is it? Oh, right here. All right. To the basement after we poop. Get a little hand soap. All right, the basement. Long have we waited. Wow, this was just a sealed off door right here. So everything beyond this is new. Oh, this is pretty big. This is a pretty large space down here. Oh, the fungus cat made it down here first and has been exploring. Whoa, look at this pit. I wonder if this is supposed to be the sauna. Free pool. Yes, good deal. Oh, man. Even just being able to get down here was that tough. Look how crappy it is. The mushroom spore cave to grow our own green mushrooms. It's beautiful. Some cement down there. But wait, there's more. Who knows what all this is going to turn into, but it's all going to turn into something. That's the crazy part. And then there's an underground tunnel that leads to that dead-end door. And then out the front. This is the actual like front, I think. Does fungus cat have a name? Yes, it's Count Decula. Yeah, this is there's our apartment complex up there, and then we had this door that we explored a couple days ago, but couldn't figure out kind of what it was for. Now it goes all the way through. So we can go in and out straight to the basement. I need this log. I need this nail. I need these planks. And not much else. Not much else. I will sell you this steel pot. Good trade. What furniture do you have today? Plank ceiling light. Still 200 OC. A printer? There's a 3D printer. 673 RM. There's a 3D printer. I have some 3D print designs that I can do in the game. It's a real mechanic. I'm not making it up. Old and slow laptop, 682 OC. A large vase. Lots of flags. A gift box. Just a ridiculous amount of decorative things. Cool rocking chair. So, the issue is now that we have the basement, there's a plank right there. We'll take the can opener and maybe just sell it. I don't know. Now that we have the basement, I have to get the heat upgrade. That was the whole point. But the heating upgrade takes planks. I can't really get planks until tomorrow. Because I don't think there's any... Oop, no, let me in. Oh. I forgot what I was gonna look. Let's just sneak back in real quick. Because yeah, we need to clean up the basement and start getting it all upgraded and shiny and stuff. But I was gonna see if there was any wood over here, and there's really not. I assume you can't cut any of these trees down. No. So let me see like what's all down here on the tenement view page. So like this is where we are now. So we go in, and then there's gonna be a heating room, electricity, and plumbing. And that's all gonna be right in here. So heating is right on this edge. So let's start cleaning this area up first. Get a little tidier. Okay, you need bleach for all that and disinfectant for all that. So we're gonna need a bunch more bleach and disinfectant. I have some. Not enough for this entire basement, probably all at the same time, but some. Only two bleach. I thought I had more. And one disinfectant. Oh, wow, that's more dire than I thought. Well, may as well spend what I got first. Get some mushrooms out of it. All right, bleach will clean up the mushroom piles. Then we're just gonna have to go back and get pretty significant amount of disinfectant probably, because I imagine there's a lot more of those trash bags throughout this, yeah. Well, new item, 7 bags of high potency green mushrooms. Put them in the mushroom cupboard. That's where it goes. Why do I have painkillers? Haven't had any use for painkillers yet. That I know of, anyway. Empty 10-liter bottle. I thought I have another. I guess I'm just filling up all of this stuff. Just junk everywhere, dude. I need unlimited storage for all the crap that I save for no reason. Okay, well, let's do a little bit of that. Maybe a little sawwood log, actually. Try and make some planks. 61% chance to fail. Hey, succeeded. Very nice. All right, into town. And I am all caught up in the like design and develop the base gameplay right now. Like that's what I want to do. I'm trying, but it's such a deep rabbit hole. Where I was trying to make some money via MASH and didn't realize I had to do this and then that and then this and then that, and it just kind of keeps going unpredictably. What do I need for basement heat? I actually have enough planks. I need 3 scrap metal and 30 firewood. Just 30 firewood, that's all. And also 3,500 RC. No big deal. What about, oh, the stairs. I was gonna do the stairs. I need, 1 nail and 4 planks, and then more money. 1 nail and 4 planks. That's very doable. Let's go check the crops real quick. Because if I get stairs, we open up more floors, right? If I open up more floors, then we can house more tenants. Because like I have another tenant that I could be housing right now that'll pay us more OC per week. And they just need a size 1 room with nothing else. But I don't have a size 1 room right now, so. Then again, maybe it's not worth the stairs just for that one dude when I could be working on the other upgrades to get the higher paying people coming in first. These are all spoiled. So are these? Cucumber plants. They're dead. Oh, they're all dead. Everything is dead. Okay. Well, let's do Giga tomatoes, because I feel like the tomatoes have been pretty consistent, and we usually come in time to get a bunch of them, and I've got a bunch of tomato seeds saved up. Okay, these are still growing. This is, I don't think we ever got any peas. These 2 barrels in the corner have sucked. They've just been terrible compared to these planters. Everything I've ever planted in those barrels dies, I think. That was only 3? Okay, pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. No, Mac, I was talking about you. How did you know? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just on that grind right now. Time is of the essence in this game. That bought me 36 more hours. Good enough. The potatoes were not ready yet. I replanted the tomato. It's pretty much all I can do. 69 months? Oh my god. Thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance also. Got the 69-month sub in here. Crazy. What is this janitor service? Fill water tanks, septic emptied. Okay, no, we don't need that. I haven't saved in a while. Nomac, thanks for all the sub and all the sub in advance also. I've been addicted to this game. It's hard to explain. It looks are deceiving when it comes to Open Sewer. And it has become addicting. It is one part living in filth and squalor simulator. It is one part addicted to all kinds of drugs and alcohol, but trying to kick the habits, but terrible things keep happening to you simulator. It is one part do random odd jobs to make money simulator. It is one part actually become a landlord of an apartment complex and make rooms for people simulator. It is one part house flipper. It is one part little bit of farming sim. Not really. There's farming in the game. There's a ridiculous number of possible things to craft and crafting benches and items, and the map is huge. It is a huge game. It's a weird game, but it's a huge game. For example, I'm gonna go talk to this bro over here. He works for this Preach Prayers and Pea Soup. And if I pray over the pea soup, he'll give me a free pea soup. So I can have some food today. Here's your pea soup. May it nourish your body and your soul. Thank you. I will ensure that it does. And it's also like a loot goblin simulator too. There might be more loot in this game than Tarkov. But it's also a gross game. Ew. Hello, Hank. I just want to see what you have for sale today. It's also Animal Crossing. And this is like the Tom Nook's son's furniture store. It actually updates every day. So you can come in and get different items. A lot of them are just aesthetic, but there's a significant amount that are functional or crafting ingredients for other things. So I kind of just click through and see what's in here. Dude, a little inflatable pool? I feel like I need that. IBC container that can hold 1,000 liters of liquids of your choice. Any kind of liquid you want. Maybe not any kind. Because I would choose... Is there even whiskey in this game? There is... I don't know. I wouldn't choose whiskey though. I'd probably choose chocolate milk. I don't think that's any chocolate milk. Is the saw usable like stations and other shops? You can actually get the saw and then use the saw to build a workbench and then put that workbench where you want in order to saw the logs, for example. I don't actually know what my dude needs to do today. Edmund needs to sleep just so that the other shop opens so I can buy some planks, to be honest. Like, that's pretty much all I need to do. I could break into Mr. Duck's apartment. I could do that. Nomac, was cool catching you streaming the other day during the raid. Nomac's been hooked on backpack battles. Are you winning? Nomac has probably played, I don't know how many hours I would guess of backpack battles. You should be winning every match now, I think. I would guess Nomac has at least 400 hours of backpack battles. That would be my guess. How close am I? Gonna eat a little canned meat here. And then we're gonna take a little trip. Not there, I went too far. No, wait, I didn't go far enough. Spinning, spinning. Yeah, it's this one. Don't mind all the clutter, there's a free toilet up here. Sometimes that's all you need. And they also have some plastic parts for a 3D printer model. And what's this? Bag of soil blueprint. That could be huge. Required item, fertile soil. Wait, what? But what does it make? Makes a bag of soil. Were you not paying attention? Couple BPs up here. Don't ask about all the other stuff. It's better if you don't know. I'm winning some of the time, but my greed leads down many a bad path. 582 hours. Okay, so I was like far off, but not that far off. I think. I forgot how much OC I need. I want to say it was 3,500 at least. Spend 102. See, the real money goes fast when you're just converting like this, or you can just save RC or OC the other ways. It's just... I'm gonna spend it all and then run completely out of money. But then if you run completely out of money, you just go back to looting and make money that way. So it sort of like catches you up. We'll do 99 real money. That's a little, okay. That's not Mr. Duck. Mr. Duck is up here. It would take me a while to explain this whole saga. So I will not attempt to explain the Mr. Duck saga, except that it was a fever dream. But I'm gonna equip lockpicks. It says it's an effortless lock to pick and low security. Indeed it was. My lockpicking increased to level 3! All right, what's going on? We saw 2 different people claiming to be Mr. Duck. They're dedicated. I'll say that much. The cat picture is like above the little tongues. How did you get in there, man? Oh, they're all having a nice little meal. Is that a mattress on top of the shower? Pretty nice place, actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, I haven't been stealing in this campaign, but I might steal from Mr. Duck. One of them might be a murderer. cannot be lockpicked. But yeah, I mean, it's not a pretty nice place. It's a pretty nice place. What's in the toilet? Oh, I don't know. Chatter, who's definitely never played this game before and is asking a question that they don't already know the answer to. What is inside the toilet? It's not a duck. But now it's pee. I'm stealing the disinfectant. I'm taking the scrap metal for sure. Why is that one just hiding in the corner? Mechanical parts. I don't know if I can use this unless I clean it first. I can use the disinfectant, but I don't know if I can craft with stolen property. Maybe I can, but I don't know if the contractor will take it. He might. Is this that's just the same container. I don't want to get caught with this stuff either, though. That's the thing. Hey, just kind of regular food in there. I might take the butter as well. Also, somehow it's already been another hour, and there's an ad coming in hot here in a second. I'm gonna eat these sardines. Put the can back. Ad coming in right now. I don't know how the time goes by. Eat these potato chips. All right, I'm leaving. I'm out. There could be a secret in here, but if there is, I don't see it. Pretty nice place, though. So I could lockpick into a lot of these places if I felt like I could time that up perfectly. So who is this? This is Memula. When the ad starts, I will pause. Right now, actually. I should just go to sleep in the game so I can do all the other fun stuff I want to do. Breaking and entering is, you know, it's cool to see what's in everybody's room, but I don't feel like stealing everything right now. I wanna build up the heater underneath the basement so I can get some more guests. Some more tenants. We made some good progress today, to be honest. We've gotten like, I haven't started the stairs yet, but the stairs are on the block. Basement's there. Heater just needs a bunch of firewood. And the second we get the heater in, I want to say there's at least like 1 or 2 more people who are willing to be tenants. It's time to look at Steam. I guess nothing really happens on a Saturday, huh? That's true. What is Sol Cresto? It's a weird guy roguelike. It's kind of a weird guy roguelike. Yeah, it's kind of a weird guy roguelike. It was popular during the demo fests. Oh, it's definitely a weird guy roguelike. But what do you do? Like, what does this gameplay do? What are you doing? I see things slamming on other rows and stuff. But otherwise, I'm not really sure what's happening. This game has sauce. I'm disappointed with the UI changes that 1.0 brought. It's harder to read. Frowny face. This game had the potential to be good. 28 hours. Okay, anyway. Welcome back from the ad. I'm in a random apartment. For which I'm probably not doing anything. If I find some blueprints, then it'd be worth it. Pink mini train miniature. Electronic parts recipe. Boom. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That is exactly it. I don't know where that went, but it's somewhere. It's somewhere in there. Maybe I already had it. Electronic station? Disassemble a mobile phone or make electronic parts. Huh. I haven't found any mobile phones. That's the weird part. But this is where you do it. Spoiled mushrooms, big bed. I don't know why I always look up thinking that it's gonna be different. They got a little green room in here with some wheat seeds, a grill, spoiled plants. All right, there's really not much. Oh, bag of soil. Again, I just got that one. So not much, some blueprints, that's pretty much it. All right, I'm getting out of here. Should I just sleep in the hostel? Maybe. Since I'm already here. See how the prices are tonight? Wait, what did it say? Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, there are no pods available. Wow! That's never happened before. Okay. Well, guess I'll go home then. I think that's a thing coming with the bazaar, the cell phones. That's why I haven't found one yet. That would make sense. All right, let's go home then. I don't feel like wasting a... I believe in myself. I failed. Okay, I only have 2 lockpicks left. I can't afford to be failing like that on that door. I failed twice on that door now. I'm just gonna pay 10 OC and go across the bridge, pay the toll. Maybe I buy the bridge. If I bought the bridge, I'd actually be broke right now. So maybe that's not the play. Welcome to my home. My beautiful apartment. Turnips might be ready to harvest in the morning. Perhaps. We still have not kicked the nicotine habit. That's crazy. That is crazy. All All right, I need to put this stolen stuff up in case the police come back. Eat the pea soup. Take the little safety doggy and also the alarm. Honestly, you can sleep for like 12 hours. It's fine. It's like 7 p.m. right now. Hopefully we don't get robbed. All right, a safe night of sleep. Simple as that. We woke up too early though. Nothing's open right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can really use these. But we'll see. I got mail. A lockpick. Hey, they just gave me a lockpick in the mail. That's pretty sweet. Wait, were they trying to break in? Did they not realize I have no lock? It's just a garbage bag. They couldn't figure out how to open the door. Let's do a little house flipper cleaning down here. Try to get this area in particular. Ran out of disinfectant so that I can upgrade. I think the heater goes there. Okay, I remember this now. Well, you could just keep going out this way. It's fine. There's an exit right here. Oh, I need to go check the bank. Then I gotta go check the ATM, actually. Forgot that I can do that. It'd be sick if your apartment could turn into that eventually. It pretty much can. Like, it becomes really fancy by the end, apparently. It becomes quite nice. A resplendent tower on the hill. A fortress governed by a moat. With many wonderfully wealthy tenants who always pay on time. Oh, the ATM. I've never actually done anything with this. I don't know how it works. Missing a debit card. Did it go? Oh, you have to hit E on it? And it says find a way to contact the bank. Ooh, scrap metal. It's actually a crazy find. Onion seeds, why not? Find a way to contact the bank. Okay, well, they've got a phone number. I remember seeing various phone numbers in the phone book. There's a freaking phone book in this game. Stahlberg Bank. Here's the thing. We found working phones in other people's apartments. So if I can just remember the numbers. No, they're in my notes. Then I can avoid paying the payphone. So let's go do that. I want to say it was in Decula B. Decula. Because I remember using the phone in that room where the lady's crying under the pit. Just don't worry about it. Are you still okay in here? Doesn't seem like you're okay. I'm just gonna use your phone real quick. Chad, I need you to remember this number. 010-242-4096. 010-242-4096. I've already forgot it. 010... Wait, the wrong one. Yeah, 010-242... 010-242-4096. 010-242... something 4096. I'm calling it 6:30 a.m. on a Saturday. The number you dialed cannot be called from this network. If you're calling from OpenSewer or calling to OpenSewer, please use another phone with network link across access enabled. Maybe the payphone will work? Aziz's Kebab and Burger. 062792. 062792. 062792. Was it 2 O's or 3 O's? 0005? No, it's only 9 numbers. That's weird. I assumed there were 4 numbers at the end. 062792. Aziz's Kebab and Burger. Do you deliver to OpenSewer?
Damn.
Sorry, we don't deliver there right now. Oh. Okay. There's 2 different publishers, which is interesting. I think I'm gonna try the payphone then. And see if that happens to cut through the network issue. Probably doesn't, but what if it does? Not like I have anything else to do right now. It's Saturday, so this bro doesn't open until 12. Doesn't open until noon. Oh 10-242 4096. You've reached Stahlberg Bank customer service. Okay, so the payphone does go through. Something push 1. If you speak this language, push 1. Wait. Okay, if you speak this language, push 2. Wait. If you speak this language, push 3. If you want service in English, press 4. You are in queue. You are in queue. This is such a funny, stupid bit. You are... Stahlberg Bank customer service. How may I help? My debit card has gone missing. Hello, I need to order a new debit card. I need to check my balance. I need a loan. You can take a loan? Hello, I need to order a new debit card. How do I do that? Easily. Just go to your net bank and from the cards tab, select your card and press request a new button. I don't have a net bank. Is there any other way? You could visit any branch office during office hours. Bring your ID with you. I don't know. I don't think I should mention open sewer. I'm currently living abroad, so I couldn't visit an office. You could print a form from our website and send it filled to our HQ via mail. I don't have access to internet from here. You could send us a written request to send the forms to you via mail. Please provide an extra envelope and a stamp for us. Why can't you mail me the papers straight away? Company policy, have a decent day. You need to send a letter to get a form to officially request a new debit card. You need to find a printer or some way to get the letter done. There's probably also a mailbox near O Market where you can put the letter. Okay, so if I remember there's paper here. We already own paper, but I know that there was envelopes here. And then stamps here. So they said, what did they say? They said they needed me to provide them with an extra envelope and stamp. But this, didn't they say I could like put a written? This says find a printer or some other way. So if I could, they sell pencils. I swear I saw a pencil somewhere. Chat, am I crazy or have I seen a pencil in the game somewhere? What am I thinking of? Maybe in the like one stop? Thought I made fun of how expensive it was. I haven't seen a printer yet, I don't think. Maybe I have. I'll have to keep an eye out. I don't have to do it right now. I'm just trying to get some basic stuff. Oh no, now I don't have enough money to do the upgrade I wanted to do. Maybe go check on the farm since we slept. But I need to put my stuff somewhere if I'm gonna farm because I'm full. This game is crazy. These are already done. Okay, take all this. Is there a trash can in here, brother? There is. Ooh, it's got scrap metal. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. How did I even click that? Okay, there we go. Don't worry, my farming job will pay the difference. I gotta find something to do till noon anyways, because he's not opening his shop till then. Potatoes are also ready to go. Okay, okay. I see you. Oh, dude, my own plants are probably spoiling. What is wrong here? Oh, that one's full. I guess my own plants are not that important, but it'd be nice to... I don't know why I planted the, like, best ones instead of selling them. That was my bad.
Sit down, brother.
256. All right. Now the potato haul. So we have the best farming skill that we've had to date. So we're getting more fine potatoes, and these are all like 92%. So they're not really like spoiled yet, which is cool. All right, you take these, and those.
Six.
547. So we're getting like close, not quite 1,500, like maybe 1,300 OC per farming session right now, every like couple days, I guess. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's currently the best I got. I'm trying to get the other stuff set up, but I'm working on it. Trying to get some other options besides just being a farmer. Farming level 8. Okay, then we pick up the remnants. Sell all of those. Got the farming thing pretty well down. I'm sure there's ways to optimize it to make more money, but it's still pretty well down. Understand the system, how it works, what it wants me to do. There might be ways to do it better or more like consistently, or like this is the best crop. You gotta plant the best crop. He does have a lot of other crops in here that you could get started. They all seem to be about the same price for the seeds, so I don't know, I'm fine with potatoes for now. Level 8 is also gonna mean we're gonna get higher quality yields on all those crops, so it just kind of slowly becomes more valuable and is gonna help us when we start growing our own crops for cooking, which I've already started to do, and making other ingredients. I need like a button to press to like spend 2 hours in game. Maybe I can go look for like tree bits back here or something to get some more planks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I go talk to the furniture guy, see what he's selling. Ooh, there's a tree back here. Log? Trying to get my carpentry skill up also. What you selling? Nothing that really jumps out at me, but he lets me sell stuff, so what can I sell? Do I care about this wood wardrobe? Maybe. Do I care about this wood crate? It's cool, but for 468 OC, I sell that, I think. I'm gonna laugh when I find out it can be used for crafting later. Old suitcase, goodbye. Shabby bed frame is 720. You can make a bed with this, so we should keep that. A lot of this stuff can be used for crafting, so I'm probably selling it for no reason. Old and slow laptop, goodbye. There's a little money injection. Selling furniture is pretty good money, dude. Over 6,000 OC. Get some pea soup. Hungry and thirsty. Fine, I pray. Thank you for joining. Here's your pea soup. Enjoy. How am I still on the cigarette nicotine? 2% mental health. Tenants in better conditions pay higher rent. That's true. Crawford. All right, big dog. I actually could do electricity right now. That's crazy. It's mostly just a money thing, because, like, I have the cable. It's a scrap metal that's a pain. I really need heating, though. 30 firewood. Why do I not have 30 fire? I didn't get the 30 firewood on me. I have some firewood. I don't think I have 30 firewood. Yeah, I don't know what he'll do with this scrap metal. I'm kind of just carrying it on my person for no reason. Okay, let's go get the firewood then. I don't have 30, but I have some. But yeah, the money you get from farming starts to get pretty decent once you get the potatoes in. Because I remember like a few days ago when I was like, how do you make money in this game? And I was planting like a couple carrots. And I was like, woo. You're getting like 50 OC and being happy with that. And like it quickly blossoms into more and more. And then once you start getting tenants and those tenants start paying you, then it really starts rolling. Wait until I find out I don't have any firewood. No, I do. It says 8, 16, 24, 32. So I actually do. It was 30, right? I think it was 30. That's why I hoarded it. I was like, I might need it for something. I didn't know I was gonna need it for crafting. Mail! Some junk. And then also a magazine, which will teach us glowing beef multigrain sandwich, glowing beef wheat, glowing cat, don't worry about that one, glowing pork, and everything's glowing. Okay, and I'm back. Where are SIGs usually kept in a store? In this game, they are behind the counter. You gotta talk to the clerk at the front and ask for them. Took me a little while to figure out on day one. Okay, basement. Heating. 1 day. 30 firewood, 10 pipes, 15 scrap metal, 10 planks, 3,500 OC up front, and then 500 real money afterward. Ooh, look at this. 15,000 real money for the final tier. Oh, imagine that's how much they expect you to be making. 100K OC. 15,000 real money. This is going from bear upgrade, which we have nothing. Actually, it's going from nothing to bear. Lock it in. See you in 23 hours, nerd. Electricity, we literally just need money and scrap metal. So I'm probably not gonna rush since I have to spend 500 real money. This is called shit tier electricity, by the way. I'll just wait and probably find the scrap metal and then give myself some time to make some cash. Are you telling me a bear is heating this tenement? They're pretty big. They make a lot of body heat. Failure. When am I gonna level up? It takes forever to level up carpentry. I've been level 2 for a while. The chance of failure is not getting much better. It seems so punishing because there's not that many logs in the first place. And on top of that, it makes you tired. It makes you thirsty, it makes you depressed. So it's just like bad all around. And then on top of that, you have a 60+% chance to not do it right. So it's kind of all bad. How much are the stairs? I think the stairs would be the next best thing for me to get. 3,500 RC, 1 nail, 14 planks, 6 scrap. $14 planks, 1 nail. 14, 1, 6. I might just buy those. $114 for that. The nails are the hardest part. Now, how do I get the other 1100 OC? That's the question. I can either wait and do farming, sell more furniture, I don't think I can mash yet. At least not that I'm sure there's a masher somewhere, but I haven't found it. I'm not asking. It might be somewhere where you don't expect it. Like, I haven't explored everywhere. There's also a ton of, like, locked rooms that I haven't been in. Like, I have the masher, but it needs electricity. So, what did electricity need again? It might be better to do electricity before doing the stairs. Huh. It might be worth just going all in on electricity. Wouldn't be bad. I've got this, like, I can actually get some money if I can figure out how to, how to get my debit card. You need to find a printer or some other way to get the letter done. There's probably also a mailbox near the O Market where you can put the letter. This is a puzzle game, man. It actually is a puzzle game. We've explored a decent amount. There is a room. Is it in Tenement B or Decala B or C? That I never explored that's behind. Remember the one behind the brick? It's in C. Let's go look in there. Go somewhere new. Somewhere that's not technically stealing. I'm not stealing, I'm just breaking in. To find out what's going on in here. Me wasting all the durability on my sledgehammer. All right, that better be some juice in here. What were you guys doing? Oh, okay, I see how it is. Making some fumes. Give me a mask. Spoiled planters. Pure green mushroom, okay. Carrot seeds, kind of meh. Okay, nothing really about in here. Glowing vegetable soup. One piece of firewood. Wow, this is stealing from log storage? How does someone live here? It's literally walled in with brick. Oh. They got a bunch of seeds. And that's kind of it. And potatoes that are rotten. This place kind of sucks. There's a rat cage in here. I guess you could like put some rats. Hand pump? It's a hand pump sink? I'm surprised that the sink, a hand pump shower. I'm surprised that the level 1 shower isn't this. Oh, this is dirt. I just put dirty water on myself, too. I'm surprised you don't get that in your own house. So what is this, then? Huh. Why is this? I don't think this will open. But yeah, it's worth. Does this parkour somewhere? That's what I was just thinking. Like, where do I go from here? This is an odd. Wait a second. Can you climb this? Oh, it almost looks like you can climb it and like go up there, but I don't think so. No idea. Not a clue, chat. This room seems like it sucks compared to all the other ones that we've opened. It seems like its best feature is maybe just that there's planters that you can, like, clear? And then use? Like, it's 3 planters and you can put some crops in there that you can eat instead of the co-op? I don't know, that's all I can come up with. I don't even see a blueprint. One blueprint, maybe? Alright, whatever. Whatever. This is the bridge guy. This is the gang. And then there is, like, the chickens. I forgot about the chickens, to be honest. My baby chick now. And then giga firewood here if you're ever short. Oh my god, that's not even stealing either. It's just there for the taking. There's a distillery here. A little table stove. So a couple workbenches. Yeah, I don't know. The one that gets me is this. The vending... That's behind the vending machine. So that's what was behind the vending machine the whole time. So they're growing mushrooms and then putting them in the vending machine to sell, I guess. That's the whole thing. What's weird is, it seems like there's a ton of people buying and selling mushrooms and stuff, but nobody's actually, like, eating them on the streets. You know what I mean? You don't really see people with them. They kind of mention it, but they don't really take it. Who is this? Vivi Bondar? So she wants a size 2 with a basement sauna, walls, a bathroom, heating, and water. We're not too far away from that, but we're a bit far right now. I need to find the people that I was going to invite in once we got the heater built. Oh yeah, this is the one where they want a large apartment with a heater and makeshift walls, and they'll pay like $13.50 a week plus some real money, and like 4 of them live in there. I think this is exactly who I had in mind for this. So the issue that I'm facing now is one of patience versus impatience. To build the heater, I need money. I don't want to wait for money. I just want to spend... Actually, I'm getting the heater going. I just have to wait. I want to get electricity, but that costs 5,000. So I need 180 real money minimum plus 500. So that's 680. So then I'm going to be down to 240 real money left, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's not very much. The workshop also costs 600 real money at the end of it. Oof. Here's my question, chat. What do you think I should be doing to make money? I don't think farming is fast enough. I can't figure out how to make mash without looking it up online because I tried to get my own masher and I don't have electricity. So is it just speedrun electricity, then I can get my masher up? Like, besides stealing everything and selling it, what kind of jobs can I do right now that I know of? It's really just like Make mash, which I can't do yet. Have you done enough renovations to talk to Malone? I did already talk to Malone, and Malone told me to get a passport. Oh, I do need to go talk to Passmore. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, we can go talk to Passmore. Yep, that is... I totally forgot that we have a new password to try with him. It's all coming back to me. But it does look like electricity will make more money, that's for sure. Too spoopy down there. Okay, so is it you? No, that's water services. Hello, Passmore. Passless is my new password attempt. The password is passless. Yeah! That's right! So, wait. I don't sell passports anymore. So, what do you want? What do you have? Antidepressants. Antidepressants prescription for 300 OC. Painkillers, painkiller prescription, antidepressants, painkillers, sleeping pills, sleeping pill prescription, lockpicks. It's a bit, everything's a bit cheaper. Pharmacy key card. Okay, I'm listening. I will buy the pharmacy key card. Oh god, you can sell stuff for RM. Look at the watch. Oh no, I can sell stuff for real money. So he's a contraband. We're going stealing tonight? No, I'm trying not to steal that much. Ignore the stolen butterine. That was from Mr. Duck. Speaking of which, I have a little chicken. Not a duck, but it reminded me. I'm trying to, I just want to earn an honest wage. Not really. I want to make like moonshine and stuff. I don't think that's necessarily honest. But yeah, I want to craft. I want to make stuff and sell it. So now what do I do? You found Passmore, but you need the password before he'll talk. Is this a dead-end quest because early access?
No.
I want to buy a passport.
No.
Didn't I just say I don't sell them anymore? I sell other stuff now. Why not? I really need to get one. Well, I can't sell them anymore, and I don't really want to sell them anymore. I have better business now, and well, maybe I can help you with that. But I need two things. Okay, here we go. Maybe you can do them. First of all, I want you to go check if there really is access to the Bazaar Bank from Bergman water tunnels. Don't ask why I want to know that, okay? I'm gonna explain everything to you when you did that. So, are you in? I want to ask something first. Yeah, sure, what do you want to know? Don't ask anything personal, okay? What's the second thing you want? I'm going to tell that to you when you've done the first task, okay? Why are the Bergman tunnels connected to the Bazaar Bank? Well, Bazaar Bank's not really an official bank, and the access to the bank is actually a manhole, and also that tunnel's a water tunnel, so it could be full of water. Not really sure if they blocked the manhole or anything, but I want you to find out. Okay. I'm in. Good, here, take the keys to the Bergman tunnel. There's a door with a keypad. The code is 4027. You can get there from downstairs. Oh, I know where that is. I've never been there myself, and I think nobody else has access to the tunnels, so it's probably just rats down there. Good luck. Bad news is we're not that tired. Thought we were like way tired, but we're not. Gotta sell some can openers, man. My inventory's already full before I even got down here. Okay, so we got the key to this door. Thanks to our bro. An orange hand wheel. Hey, I remember that. Remember when I bought one of those because I thought I would need it, and then now I just found one on the ground? Funny how that worked. I'm gonna end up getting locked in here. Get to the Bergman tunnels. Flood door sign. Notice lights. If the light's red, the area behind the door may be flooded or the door could have technical difficulties. The flood door cannot be opened if the light's red. If it's green, the area is not flooded and is safe for entry. The flood door can only be opened when the light is green. Warning, do not be under the flood door while it is closing. It could cause serious injury or death. I'm sure that everything is fine. Maybe I did not know what I was signing up for here. This is a pretty big area. I need a, oh, batteries? Yeah, the light was getting dim. I need another wheel. In fact, I might need my wheel. Or they might have put one down here, I don't know. In here in the muck and the grime. Keep out. Oh, it's the dude from the trailer. They spoiled it. I made the mistake of watching the trailer today. What are you doing down here, man? He's moving, he's wiggling his foot. You're kind of scary. I won't lockpick this in front of you, but it doesn't look like you are really capable of moving. What's up, Mike? What are you looking at, stranger? You okay? I'm fine, thank you. You okay? Think so, but I'm not sure about you. Not really, I'm living in open sewer. That's bad. What's wrong with open sewer? You should be happy that you're close. Don't you feel it? Close? Feel what? The other side. Those mushrooms made me see things. What do you mean, things? I'm not sure. First, I did see a kind of place, which didn't make any sense, like it didn't have any structure, any laws, but it still tried to form something, create something that would stay together. Then I saw the other side. The other side? Yes, I read about it. It was mentioned in a book. You can try to see it yourself. I still have some mushrooms. Take them. But you probably need a lot of mushrooms. Do you remember the name of that book? No, I can't remember it. Water trees? Something about water trees. There's a library at the bazaar. Go there and ask if they know the book called Tunnel of Water Trees. I have to ask you to do something. I have a letter from my daughter. Can you give it to her? What do I get out of it? I will give you something when you come back. Worth your time, I promise. I would be glad if you'd be able to do it. Sure, yeah. Letter for Emily Palmer. Thank you. I don't know where she is now. I don't know if she's even in Obensewer, if she's alive. But if you find her, give her this. Her name is Emily Palmer. I don't know if she's even there. Yep, you mentioned that. Her name is Emily Palmer. Where might she be? I'm sorry, but maybe her friend Caroline knows where she may be. Maybe she's here somewhere. Goodbye, stranger. Good talking to you, Mike. I feel like, have we met someone named that already? We might have. I don't remember. Okay, so I can't do anything in here anyways, because I actually do need to go back and get my wheels. I need to go back and get at least one wheel. If not two. So that is a new objective for us, but I definitely bought a wheel. Hopefully I didn't get rid of it. What time of day is it? 5:49. $17 hours? It's a lot of hours. Hello, cat. But yeah, it seems like if I can get some basic electricity. So I need 4 scrap metal. And then 5215 OC. That's a lot of OC, man. It's a lot of OC. $52.15 is crazy, dude. I want to see the basement heater. Oh, he just closed. Literally just now. Let's see if there's any stuff in here. Canned pineapple. Some cement. I don't know if I need that. I haven't looted this area in a while, but I also don't think there's just much stuff here. Lockpick this, but it's kind of just a bed. How did I jump over this before? Oh, like that. How did I do this? Oh yeah, I think you don't crouch, you just jump? No? How did I do this? There we go. Sulfuric acid and disinfectant. Yeah, like this room kind of sucks. How did I get out? Oh, there we go. Bunny hopping, that's how. Crouch jumping, that's how. Okay, I was just in this building and there was nothing in it. Maybe I just leave. I'm too impatient to wait until I save up OCs naturally. I guess I would need to go steal a bunch of stuff. Or just sell a ton of furniture instead of hoarding things to the contract. Bro, that would also work. Okay. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is take a bath. Oh yeah, my plants. Oh man, my plants. And my inventory's full of garbage. Where are you going, chickie? It's actually full of garbage. I don't even know why I'm putting stuff in a garbage can, because it's not like it disappears. It kind of just stays. I got the pharmacy key card that I need to try out as well. It's not super spoiled, but I can't make the mash right now, which is an unfortunate. Man, we're getting like good quality turnips. My farming skill is excellent. It's kind of annoying to individually plant them, but humble beginnings and all. So I've got the mash right here. I just don't have electricity, I don't think. Green mushrooms and water. It just works anyways? Does it not need power? It's just going. I mean, that works, I guess. Process time is 1 hour. So I guess that's the annoying bit. Is it's just long, it's short enough to be not that long in game, but just long enough to be a little annoying. You know what I mean? Maybe it would go faster if it had electricity. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it's working right now. Magic, I guess. Okay. So, what if these were moved around a little bit and then we just like waited until this one was done and then slapped another one on real quick and then took some sleep. Well, we actually might not need sleeping pills, but the longer we sleep, the better, because we got 15 hours until the heater's done, and then I can go invite some new tenants, because on the second floor, we've got this large room open on the right, On the 3rd floor, we also have a large room. So we've got, and a size 2 room. So we got 3 open rooms right now. And then we haven't been able to get to the 4th floor because we need to do stairs upgrade. So we'll have room for 3 tenants, and we have heating. So that's something. And I've got 1 tenant for one of the big rooms, so we've really got 2 rooms left to try and fill. And I'll have to ask around and see who's closest to getting there. Well, I'm glad I didn't break the bank and go for electricity if this will work anyway. It's just like I said. I guess it'd be faster if you bought a second mashing kettle, wouldn't it? So this is gonna make 5 liters of glowing turnip mash. Interesting. Now, where's that gonna go? Because what container is that gonna go in? I appreciate how this game rewards you for hoarding. Almost everything is a crafting material, and like, I'm like, ooh, what if I need these large containers for liquids? And then I do. I saved the green mushrooms even though I thought I would never use them, and now I'm using them. So it's, hoarders are very rewarded here. So our cooking sucks, our distilling sucks, our chemistry sucks, our bribery, which apparently is just a full skill, sucks. Our drinking sucks, our lockpicking's getting better, our farming is excellent. There's so many other skills. A stat that I would be interested to learn is how many total skills are there in the game. It would be interesting to know how many I'm missing. What are the 2 slots beneath electricity? I don't know. I can't activate them right now. So it might be for either when you do... Ow! That hasn't happened in a while. Mental health is not good. But it could be for either this building with different circumstances or other buildings. Possibly. Loud ding. Cha-ching. Okay, so... Oh, you choose what container to fill. So there's 5 liters. And then you can start it again. And away it goes. Excellent. Alright, give me this, and then let's sleep for up to 12 hours. Oh wait, I guess you could do like a thing where you just like nap for 1 hour while you're tired. Then go back in here. Oh wait, did I had good quality and I just put bad quality in it, didn't I? So now it's bad quality. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna have a quality. So I actually need like a whole system with multiple canisters. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. So let's put some more of this in. We need more turnips. So basically I have to grow more turnips than this. Alright, so I kind of screwed up the first little bit there. It's a learning experience, you know? Learning experience. All right, gamers, you wake up in the middle of your sleep, you're not sure why. Why did I hear my door? Unfurling? Voice of the Void, is that you? Chicky, did you see anything? Well, it might be fine. I don't know, it might not be fine. But I'm awake. And I'm hungry. And also stinky. All right, chat, we're gonna call it there. The ad's gonna come on here in a second, and I'm out of snoozes. GG's, gamers. Next time on Open Sewer, got a lot of stuff to do. Here's the funny thing, I'm not gonna remember any of it because I won't see you guys for about the next 3 days. So I wanted to get a weekend stream in because I'm gonna be spending the next few days doing my taxes before they're due. So I'm gonna send you out on an end of stream raid. Aavik is playing some Open Sewer as well. And you can go find out what's going on there. Probably divergent paths through the game. So maybe you can go get a little heads up and see what's going on in a different parallel version of Open Sewer. But yeah, we'll see you guys again probably on Wednesday. So I wanted to get like a nice Saturday stream in. But anyway, good night. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Thank you for hanging out here, spending some time with the stinky sewer. We got 2 tenants. We got a third about to be invited. So we're actually making some pretty big progress. Getting the heater, the basement, good stuff. Very big Graveyard Keeper vibes in this game, to be honest. Which I like. Graveyard Keeper was pretty good. All right. Good night. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Go give some love to Aavik. I'll catch you in a few days. Bye. Thanks. Get out of here right now before the ad. Or else.